Hello everybody! How are you? I hope I sound okay. Still kind of getting over my sickness, but I feel overall better. Let's see. Oh, that's not where it should be. There we go. Just do that for now. Ada, Gwen, how are you? Chili, hi, Frost. How are you? Who else? Who else do we got here? Gamer, Lyrical, how are you guys? How are you all? Listening to people hype up Liz housing and how it'll be so much better. I'm just like, the guy. Yes, I'm with you, Frost. Like, I'm not, I'll believe it when I see it kind of thing.
Focus on the task at hand.
Arrow, how are you? How are you? Oh, goodness. How is everybody doing? I apologize for Tuesday. Like, I started feeling it come on Monday. And I was, like, waiting it out, and, like, hoping that maybe it was just kind of like a scratchy throat and it would just go away. And then I wake up Tuesday, and sure enough, I was definitely sick. So I was like, ugh. But I feel a lot better today, though I was like coughing up a storm last night. It was terrible. I woke up at like 4 a.m. and just could not get back to sleep because I could do nothing but cough, which was annoying. But, yeah. Like, they haven't shown anything, just, exactly, all they've done is they've just talked. Like, they're just saying all these fancy ass words, and I'm like, okay, yeah, I'll believe it when I see it, because we all saw, granted, I personally liked Garrison's, but we all saw how that turned out. So, so today, the plan, since obviously I was not able to get on Tuesday, I'm pretty much gonna try and move everything just up to today, so like as if today was Tuesday. So if you aren't in the Discord, because I did post it in Discord what the plan was, but it is going to be, we'll start off with the Hildibrand quests, and get, hopefully, the goal is to get at least halfway through all the Hildibrand quests. If I'm really into it, maybe we'll just plow through it and just get it all done. But the goal is to get at least halfway through Hildibrand and then move on to the Four Lords. And I would like to get at least 2 of the Four Lords trials done. I think that's what I saw. Let me pull up my content and stuff. Hang on. So I looked it up when I was planning out the schedule to kind of like figure out how I want to do it all. So let me see. I'll just do FFXIV Four Lords. There it is. Chili, how are you? My view is that as soon as Blizz framed it relative to 14, they were already beyond. Agreed. Agreed. Okay, so Four Lords, it looks like I would definitely like to get through the first 2 quests, ideally. If we can get to the second trial, which starts on the 3rd quest, then that'd be awesome. If not, then obviously we will pick that up tomorrow. But that is the plan. In the meantime, Hildibrand, pull that one up here too. Stormblood Hildibrand is hilarious. I'm looking forward to it. I definitely am, for sure. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let me go ahead and see, real quick, timers. I just want to see what the timer is on training complete. Let me just do the training complete real quick. Also, if anybody has any roulettes that they need to do, let me know. Obviously, I have not been on in a few days, so I still have a bunch of Wondrous Tales from last week to finish. So, yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Squadron missions. Let's see. What that one? Do that one I'm even on. Uh, 248 to 305. We'll try that. Alrighty. Oh, grats, Ada. Grats. Dom, how are you? How are you? Flagged will up your rank in the Green Company? What do you mean? Flagged will up my rank? The squadman. Let me go back in. Trying to see what you mean by that. Flagged will up your rank. In here? Oh, this. Oh! Oh! Gotcha. Okay. Well, as soon as the other mission is done, I guess I'll have to do that then. I got 17 hours, so... Thank you. Just till I'm about to do some Scooby-Doo stuff. Yeah, pretty much. So I gotta see... Because I never picked it up, so I gotta go to Kugane. Because that's where I started. Kugane. There it is. Yep, after that, it's just doing 5 command missions to up it again to the highest rank. Okay. Command missions. I don't think I know what that one is. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's start. Alright, so start first things first. We're doing Hildibrand and then Forlords. I'm just telling myself so I remember. Let's see. This one, right? Yep, okay. Alrighty. A Hengen Tail. Nashu goes east. Those are the ones you run directly. Like what with what like with NPCs or with like your people, your squad. Words are hard. With your squad? Okay. So I should probably level up my tank then. Your Lalafell has a lean and hungry look. Hey, hey, you're Eorzean, right? An adventurer, maybe? Good at killing and whatnot? Sort of. Me? Oh, I'm no good at it. I mean, other than the occasional rat, but I've got a job for you if you're interested. Okay. So there's this Makote girl. This incredible, beautiful, wonderful girl. Aww. In this tavern, right? Come all the way from Eorzea like you and me. So beautiful, this girl. So beautiful. But in this weird, strange place where people are bowing all the time and getting on the ground and tucking their legs under them, a young girl traveling by herself is in danger. Some bad, bad people could trick her and take her and make her do, you know, things. Do things. Anyway, get in there and keep her safe. I'll be watching. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. No, don't talk to Kyoto. Don't talk to him. Gotta love the recurring lullaby on the Hildibrand adventures. Oh my god, it was so funny. The other day I was going through some of my like shorts or whatever, and this one came up where it was just like, just business. And I was just like, oh my god, I sound so ridiculous. I have seen this gentlemanly Eorzean you seek. Yes, yes. And I should be glad to take you to him, if you like. I like. You are ever so kind and helpful, Mr. Talking Cat. Not a cat. Catfish, to be precise. Though I care not for the Eorzean. I am Gyodo, a Namazu. And the services I provide are not free, I'm sorry to say, nor are they cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? Oh dear, I spent my last gil on the fare to Kugane. Is there any other way I can convince you to help? I like how I'm just like, Gotta channel your inner Gilbert Godfrey to read his lines. Yeah, I kind of can't. I'm still, as you could probably hear, I'm still a little stuffed up, so, like, I feel better, but I don't sound better. How about I don't turn you into a cat pancake fish? Sounds good to me. Core, if it isn't Alliniea, don't tell me you came all this way just to help little old me. Catfish pancake. You see, when Inspector Hildibrand took to the skies, I said, Nashu, you'd better not let him get away this time, and immediately began looking for ways to head as far, far east as I could. And you can't get much further than the far east, right? And you can't get much further east than the far east, right? Never thought I'd have so many easts in a sentence. Excuse me. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find him, but wouldn't you know it, the Gyoza talking Numa here says he knows where he is. Oh my god. Why did my brain just think of the old Numa song? And those in chat, if you know what I'm talking about. I am not going to try and sing it because it would sound terrible. Yep, there you go, Chili. Maya he. And of course, all I'm thinking about is the Numa guy from like early YouTube. Good old ADHD brain, remembering things you didn't think you needed to remember. Careful, careful. This one knows our game. Escaping her wrath is going to take all our skills. Gyodo, don't make me go get Lise. I'll go get Lise. I say, there's no need for such menacing glares whatsoever. I remember that being on, like, Newgrounds, I think? Newgrounds. Sounds familiar? Newgrounds. I don't think I was on it very much. It sounds familiar. But it's not, like, ringing an outright bell. I say, there's no need for such menacing glares. None whatsoever. Mm-hmm. 1,000 pardons, my lady, but I had no idea you were traveling with such esteemed company. Forget everything I said regarding the fee. Now, if you will excuse me, I have a pressing engagement. Very pressing indeed. Lots of Flash videos. Maybe I was there before. I probably was, because I used to watch a lot of Flash videos back in the day. Wait, you haven't told me where the inspector is yet. Huh? Little Gyoza was trying to swindle me? Yeah, pretty much, Nashio. Sorry. Hey, you better run, you cat. Exactly. Don't make me call Lise. I'll call her. Oh, Nashu, you ought to know better than to trust a talking cat. I mean, I've talked to a talking cat once or twice. I asked lots and lots of other people if they'd seen a gentlemanly Eorzean, but none of them were any help. Oh, Inspector Hildibrand, wherever could you be? Stuck in the ground or in the side of a building like as not, keep an eye out for legs. Accurate. Feeling his keen inspector sense in searching for a case? No, probably stuck in the ground. That's... yeah. Yes, he does have a habit of landing head first, doesn't he? Hopefully we won't need Lord Godbert's help to pull him out again. Ah, that's it! If the inspector's always on the hunt for a case, then all we've got to do is find the biggest, juiciest one we can and wait for him to appear. I mean... that's not a bad idea, actually. Let's go and see what trouble we can turn up, eh? This way. Alright. Oop, wrong one. How did I open that up? That finger stuff. Alright, let's see. Here you are. Houston. Unsolved crimes? It so happens that a number of properties owned by wealthy merchants have been pillaged this past fortnight. Master Akbono's shop in the Rakuza district was the most recent, as I recall. But you may be assured that the Sekisugumi will track down the thief in due time. Okay. Rakuza district. Whee! Conspicuously inconspicuous man. Alright, you've got me, Miss Samurai. I'll take it. But before you do anything rash, like arrest or torture or chop me into tiny little bits with that sword of yours, know that I never touched her. I mean, I never even had the chance. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, you're that Eorzean adventurer. I thought you looked familiar. Whew. I mean, whew. For a moment there, I thought I was done for. Those Sekisugumi don't mess about. All cut first and ask questions later, you know? No romance in their hearts. They wouldn't understand. Okay. So it's not just crimes, but big, incredible crimes you want to know about? Incidents the like of which send ripples through time and space, through fate and destiny? Sure. It was 5 years ago. Or maybe it was last week. I'm not so good with time lately. That's okay, neither am I. Anyway, there I was, walking Ul'dah's bustling streets, when the sea parts and my eyes meet with those of a maiden most fair, and she stole my heart. It was like 2 grains of sand in the desert looking at each other, and one of those grains knowing that it was destined to spend the rest of its life with the other grain, because she had this whole sultry scribe thing that made him so... Ugh. Uh-huh. Ever since that day, I've watched over her from afar. A silent guardian, a humble protector. Also known as a stalker. But, you know, to each their own. Some might think me mad or call me a coward for refusing to speak with her, but they are fools. Fools, I say. True love is not the product of clumsy banter, but careful study, years and years of observation, of obsession, until you know her better than she knows herself. Thanks for the follow, Hazy. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Hope you're having a great day. Welcome in. Perhaps when the time is right, I shall reveal myself to her. But until that blessed day, I shall aid her from the shadows, and you, my friend, will aid her in the light. Okay. Lala in love with Nashu? I've seen weirder, I guess. While you're over here, check Hot Springs. Seen Alpha appear. Hot. Oh. Okay. Where the the Bokasin Hot Springs. Thank you, Ada. Thanks for the gift subs. Thank you. And the hype chain. Little welcome back. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. So Hot Springs. Let me go do that now before I forget, because I will. Let's see. So do I go in the Hot Springs? Or is it gonna be like... Ooh. Oh, this is cool. This is actually really cool. Holy crap. Hang on, can I think I have a bathing suit somewhere. Nope, not it, not it. Where is it? Do I have one? There we go. Ah. Can I, so, /sit. There we go. Ah. Ah. Could use a nice hot spring. Well, I got my little alpha right here, cause he's so cute. Well, I don't see him. Whoa, what's that? What is that? That is cool. Okay, can anyone tell me in chat like what this flying ship thing is, and do we get to go to it? That is a airship you know the name of from 9. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. Oh, oh, I know the name. Oh, what is it? What is it called? Oh, it's escaping me. It's not the theater ship, is it? With Zidane and them? God dang it. I know exactly which one you're talking about, too. I can't remember the name of it. Son of a... Rah! It's gonna bother me. Prima Vista, yes. Dang it. Well, we looked. No alpha. Except my alpha. Okay, where was he? Right here. Demon! How are you? How's it going? How have you been? Long time no see. Okay, just woke up. Nice. I did not just wake up, but as you can hear, I'm still getting over a little bit of a cold, but doing better. 1 week left till I move, so I got a bit still to pack them. Nice. Oh, that's right. Have you gotten the keys yet? Or are you still, like, waiting on that? Or... Because that's, like, I remember that was, like, one of the most exciting parts for me. That, though, leads to the Storm Alliance raids. Storm Alliance raids. Okay. Oh, Stormblood Alliance raids. Okay. I get the keys next weekend. Hooray! Yay! Congrats! Oh, that's so exciting. Dastardly doings and purported instances of criminal behavior? This is Kugane, my dear. We've no shortage of that here. But, since you ask, the story on everyone's lips at the Bokaisen these days is that of the wealthiest among us and how they are being preyed upon by some sneak thief. Perhaps they should invest in better locks. Oh, okay. Ah, there you are. Learn anything interesting? A skilled thief seems to be targeting wealthy merchants. Yeah. A creepy little bastard who followed you to Kugane says he's been stalking you for 5 years. Let's not freak her out about that. Let's just talk about the skilled thief. That's not what she needs to know. She needs to know about the thief so we can find Hildibrand. A series of robberies committed by a mysterious thief? Oh, that's just the thing. Well done, Alliniea. Our next order of business should be to track down this Akebono and ask him about the latest incident. Alright. Let's go track down this Akebono. Or Akebono. Oh, wrong way. He certainly looks like a well-to-do merchant. Oh my god, that mustache. That mustache is horrible. That fiend, that despicable rapscallion, the nerve of him to make a mock of us. My thanks to you, Master Akebono, for all your help. I swear to you on my honor that this sneak thief shall be brought to justice forthwith. And with that, I bid you good day. Excuse me. I apologize for, like, the coughs and stuff. Majestic. I mean, to each their own. To each their own. I personally think it's a bit outdated, but I mean, this is, I guess, Kugane, so, you know. With that outfit, I would have gone with more of just a singular upturn instead of, like, splitting it 3 ways. That's what I find kind of odd. Although it is very full, and that's impressive. Ah, so it is Akebono. Let's go and ask him about the robbery. Dr. Robotnik, yes. Ah! Can always count on Ashu. Forgive me, my lady. In my haste, I did not see you. Are you all right? Shall I summon a healer? Don't worry. I've taken bigger knocks to the noggin than that. Yeah, true. Hey, you aren't one of them samurai, are you? Walks like a duck, quacks like a duck, probably is a duck. Just saying. Shigure, at your service, my lady. You have my sincerest apologies for this incident. Much as I would like to make amends for my reckless behavior, I fear duty compels me to take my leave. A nefarious criminal is at large, and I must bring him to justice. My brain just, like, put Dr. Robotnik and was like, oh, is this going to be a Sonic the Hedgehog and 14 crossover event? I don't know. Oh, that's all we need. Competition. Well, I'm sure Inspector Hildibrand and his faithful assistants won't lose to the likes of him. That merchant must know something important for Shigure to go running off like that. Let's find out what it is. That would be a very interesting crossover. Just saying. Greetings and salutations, Master Akebono. My name is Nashu, Agent of Inquiries. Extraordinary Inspector. That did not roll off the tongue like I'm used to it, because it's supposed to be Inspector Extraordinaire, isn't it? And this is Alliniea, who's also got a knack for it. Can you tell us about the recent robbery? Ah, inspectors. I had heard rumors that ones such as you were come from the West. You seem an honest sort, so I will oblige your request. This very morning, one of my assistants found my establishment unlocked, and when he went inside to investigate, he discovered that my most prized possessions had been stolen. To make matters worse, in their place he found this message. Okay. You've just been robbed by the Kugane wolf burglar. Wolf burglar? Surely you've heard about his recent exploits? Similar calling cards were found at the scene of the other robberies. And now I too have become a victim. Yeah. A series of robberies committed by a thief with a calling card? Oh, there's no way Inspector Hildibrand's going to be able to resist the lure of this case. I thought the two of you were inspectors, but it makes no difference to me who catches the criminal, and since the Sekisugumi seem to be at a loss, You'll be generously rewarded for any information that leads to the recovery of my stolen property. I wish you well in your investigation. Okay. All we've got to do now is stick with this case and we'll be reunited with Inspector Hildibrand. I just know it. Call it my keen inspector's assistant sense. What? My keen inspector's assistant sense. Okay. I did read it right. Just sounded weird. Anyway, I'm going to try and learn more about the other robberies. If you learn anything interesting, come and find me. Okay. Mashu Makura is on the case. Look out, Mr. Wolf Burglar. Your days of wolf burglaring are numbered. Because Inspector Hildibrand, is that a green rooster? Oh God! Stop messing about and join us. Oh goodness. Is that Kyoto? Yes, it's a green chicken. Oh, goodness. Core, it's been too long since I've had a chance to whip up a batch of Nashu's delights. You can be sure I'll be putting these little darlings to good use next time. Okay, it kind of looks like a dango, but knowing Nashu, it's probably got a bit of a bang to it, shall we say? Yeah, I got some glam. Glam! Okay, I'm in Kugane on Primal. On Excalibur right now. Oh, bugger. Good thing I've got plenty more stashed away. I was right. Oh boy. Is that Kyoto? And of course he's there. I'm going to pretend that that's Kyoto. Outlaw, how are you? Good evening, good evening. How's it going? Oh, brother. Excuse me. Okay, so that was, what, the first one, I think? What's this one? Life imitates art, imitates life. Okay, cool. You never get tired of the expression, the Namazuket? Yeah. Where do you want me to meet you, Demon? Don't move? Okay. Alright, I will stand right here. Actually. Ooh. Aha! La la la. It's going okay. Kind of been a bad week. At least it's about Friday. Nice. How am I? I'm doing better. Again, as I'm sure you probably saw, I was not able to make it to stream on Tuesday because I was sick. And if you probably can tell, I'm still getting over it. But I'm doing better now, luckily. But yes, at least it's almost Friday, so that's a good thing. So I'm with you. It has been kind of a bleh week for me too, because I've pretty much been like in bed all week. I swear my bed is like an imprint. I've imprinted on my bed like the outline of my body. You can tell she's because as soon as there was somebody perched on a high place, she took it. Honestly, like, I never would have even done any of this stuff when I was, like, playing WoW. I never did anything like this. It was just, like, I just, you know, got on, did dailies, got off, pretty much. I didn't really have anyone else to, like, play with either, so maybe that's why. But, I mean, one of the things that I put for the subathon will be using a, what do you call it? Fantasia. Make me use a Fantasia, so you might be able to make me change my race. What is this? Nonsensely named coffer full of Moogle approved Kupo attire. Okay. Alright, let's see. Use turning Allie into Aura. A Kupo attire. Alright, body. Is it a Kupo jacket? Alright, I gotta move all this so I can put in a hat. Their gloves? Routine. No gloves. Okay, pants, I guess? Are they not pants? Let's see. Okay, so, oh, it's right here. Kupo cap, jacket, Kupo trousers. There they are. And that's it. Okay. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna have to, I think, go to, can I do, so this is already glamored right now. Maybe I can go to one that's not glamored. We'll do this one. Don't ask how long it took me to get that. Okay. See, cast glamour, Kupo jacket. Okay, and then pants, trousers. Oh, not try on. What? The cap is really cute, actually. Interesting. I really like the cap. The cap is super cute. I'm definitely gonna have to put that in my glamour chest. Alright, so let me go back to Picto real quick. Alright, let me... Alright, so Cast glamour. Real quick. Oh, that's cute. Okay, I kind of really like that. Thank you, Demon. Thank you. Whoa, look at you. What is that outfit? That is cool. Very nice. Very, very nice. PvP outfit. Okay. Looks really cool. There's a setting that prevents armor from automatically being put in your armory chest. Kind of useful if you're really taking stuff back out. That's true, but the problem is, like, I actually had that set like that for a while. But the problem is, it's like, then I don't know, it's weird. Then I have to go through, like, new gear and remember what gear I actually want to keep in my armory chest or whatever, so I don't know, I'll fiddle around with it. Alrighty. Alright, that was a nice little break. Let's see. Alright, let's continue, shall we? Life imitates art, imitates life. Thank you again, Demon. I love it. Thank you. I definitely have to add it to my glamour chest and set a glamour plate for that. Just got 90 goldsmith. I'm chugging along with my crafters. Nice. I haven't even touched my goldsmith since I got it to 42. We going to farm treasure trove event coming. I heard about that. That's actually a good question. What do I gotta do to unlock, like, treasure maps or whatever? Like, I don't even know if I have that unlocked. Tombstones. Treasure trove. There we go. Hi, Alonzo. Oh my goodness, I feel so excited. I just finished A Realm Reborn. Nice. Now getting into expansion content. Sweet. Well, luckily, Alonzo, you're not gonna be getting any necessarily like story spoilers, at least not this stream, unless you want to be surprised with Hildibrand stuff. Because right now we're doing Hildibrand, so which is not story specific, it's like side quest stuff. So yeah, but if you want to be surprised with Hildibrand, just a forewarning. There will be spoilers for Hildibrand. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. We'll teach you. Okay, sounds good. I need to know. The indicate show you what stuff is applicable for it. Okay. Trove adds tombstones that drop from certain regular duties. Oh, not maps. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's... Oh, wait, so... Is that... These things? These are regular tombstones that I got... that I've gotten before? Put it in the Discord? Okay. Okay, gotcha. Yes, I do need to do mapping. I need to. I don't know how to unlock it, though. Put it in the Discord. Let me look. Woohoo! Yeah, definitely will have to check this out for sure. Okay, so... Ooh, there's a mount. You can get a mount. So standard objectives. Weekly objectives. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Maybe a new set, but yes, okay. Getting closer to becoming a 14 mentor. Nice! That's exciting. I don't feel like I'd be at all ready to be a 14 mentor. There'll be certain Moogle and you can redeem them. Just let us know when you want to try out maps. I definitely will. I'm trying to think. I'll try and do some like maybe research sometime, maybe tomorrow or something, to like look into like how we start maps and whatnot, because I'd like to like plan ahead of time when we're gonna do them. Lots of mounts. Woohoo! Want to see what amounts you can get for maps? Yes please. Yes please. I love, you know me, I love mounts. Hydrates. Thank you, Chili. Ooh, wolf mounts. Ooh. I love mounts. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna, like...
Focus on the task at hand.
Mounts more or glamour more in 14. Thank you, Arrow. Thank you. I'll pull you to a place that I can bring it out. Okay. Real quick. I'll have to come back here so we can continue Hildibrand. Why not both? Definitely both. Yes. I'm probably going to do both. Bring back after. Sounds good. I love that this actually happens too. Where it like accept teleport. That's so cool. Where'd you go? Did I load before you, Demon? I did. That's crazy. I also love that Fall Guys sweater thing. I have to do the next Fall Guys event. If they have another one. What? Okay, it... Like, I like it, but at the same time, like, I think I like the wingtips on it. And, like, it's very creative for sure. But it does remind me of, like, the dinosaur-style mounts from, WoW. Which expansion was it? I can't remember which expansion it was, but there were dinosaur mounts that had, like, a bunch of, like, the Aztec-style things. Oh, Ixion. I want Ixion. I want that Ixion mount. I want it. That one's from Fates. Does it drop from a Fate, or does it, like, you have to do a certain number of Fates? When you get to 100, there's a way you can get it, but it'll take a bit of time. Hey, it's another thing for me to aim for. Oh, there's a mender here. I can mend. Actually, I wonder if I can repair. Can I repair yet? Nope, because my gear's too high. Repair. 918 gil. Alrighty. Let's go back so we can, hopefully get through at least half of the Hildibrand quests. Kugane. Also, that mouse is super adorable. It's currently tool mounts from the Unreal. Okay. You can also get it if you get a double line in your journal. Oh. I think I've gotten that one time. Look, 2, I think. Let's see. There it is, Rakusa District. There she is. Yeah, and I'm assuming you're talking about the Wondrous Tales, Gwen. Yeah, I think I've gotten that once, where I've gotten actually 2, but I still gotta do some of those, because this journal is from last week, so I need to get that one done so I can get the new one. That's just from 2 fates, but it's a rare fate. Okay. Alrighty, let's continue. I farmed mine. If I knew back then, I can get it with the book. With done. Yeah. Alrighty. If you have no one but yourself or the commie to blame for what comes if you talk to Nashu. Okay. Well, well, well. If it isn't Allinia looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, have I got news for you. So I've been asking after that wolf burglar fellow, the one that left that cheeky note claiming credit, you remember? And it seems he's not quite as sneaky as he thinks he is. Oh, he's robbed plenty of rich merchants blind, I'll grant you that. No doubting it was him either. Never fails to leave a calling card, this one. Too proud to leave people wondering for even a moment. But folks have laid eyes on him more than a few times. In fact, after talking to all the eyewitnesses, I had enough information to try and sketch a picture of the devil himself. Oh god, is it the one we saw in that cutscene earlier? Yup. Oh my god. I mean, that's about as good as my drawings are, so... I can't knock it. I draw about as good as that, so... Not bad for a self-trained artiste, wouldn't you say? Maybe leave the art maybe leave the art to the professional artistes. Don't see how this helps us, honestly. Like, I feel weird saying anything because I'm just, like, I can't draw either, so... You tried. Exactly, she tried! Come on. Give credit where credit's due, right? Damn, that's some good art for a 5-year-old. Oh! Yeah, I can't draw. Everyone's got their talents, okay? Hers is an art, just like mine is an art. Yeah, I'm just not gonna say anything. Yeah, not hearing a lot of support for the sketch. Right then, back to the drawing board. The metaphorical one, that is. Let's you and me seek out and question the rich and famous, the sort of folks the burglar's been targeting, and see if we can't learn something new. I'll head to Kogane Dorai, and you can check out the tea house and the hostelry. Alright, well, let's, pretty sure Nashu's skills are incredible explosives that are devastating yet non-fatal. Agreed. I do tattoos as a job, so yeah. That's true. That's true. Hey, I mean, honestly, Demon, being that you do tattoos as a living, I can ask you, 'cause I'm always curious, so like, the hubby and I, one show we really love is Ink Master, and I mean, not that that makes us at all professionals by any means, but one thing we have both, I think, taken away from Ink Master is how to be a little more analytical when it comes to looking at, you know, potential artists that, you know, maybe we want to get tattooed by and looking at their portfolios. Like, I'm curious to hear what your take is. Or anyone in chat, by the way, what if you're an artist in any manner, what your take is on like Ink Master and, you know, people then I guess assuming that they're, you know, I don't know, that they know what they're talking about because they watch Ink Master. The one thing I think is absolutely ridiculous with Ink Master is how I guess people might make the assumption that they can get like a huge ass tattoo done in like 5 to 6 hours, and it's really like a 12+ hour tattoo. And then, you know, yeah, I don't like the canvases. It's just my little pet peeve of mine. I don't like the canvases that are not willing to work with the artists in the show. That just irritates me. Pretty sure Nashi's skills are yes, they definitely are outlawed. They definitely are. Anywho. Byakudan. They don't have tattoos, don't let them tattoo you, for one, true. And two, half of Ink Master is fake as hell. They just have to record to get done, etc. That's what I've heard. I don't know, because I had been following actually one of the artists who was on this last season. I'd been watching some of his critiques on YouTube. Actually, I haven't been watching YouTube for a while, like generally, because I've been so focused on like the news recently, but what was his name? Ink Master critique. What was his name? I don't know why it drives me nuts. YouTuber. The one I used to love watching was with Kat, yes, Kat Von D. That was Miami Ink, because I used to watch that years ago. Let's see, pause this. Close that. Why is that open? Pony. That was who I was watching on YouTube. Pony Lawson. I've been watching him for a while on YouTube, like critiquing Reddit posts, and like people posting either they were or are tattoo artists, or they were like apprentices, and he would give like his critique of them, which I thought was kind of interesting. But I actually got a tattoo from one of the people from Ink Master, and that was Kyle. I can't remember what his last name is. Kyle Ink Master. Let's see. Kyle Dunbar. That's it. I actually went to a tattoo convention when I lived in Florida a few years back, and I got a Sailor Moon tattoo done by him, actually on my shoulder blade. And he was like really, really chill, really cool. I got it pretty big too. It was probably about that big, I want to say. And I think he only charged like $350 or something. It wasn't very much. I was shocked. But I'm pretty sure he might have ADHD as well, because like he walked over to like where you pay, I guess, and then just got completely sidetracked and was just talking to somebody there. And like for a good 10 minutes while I'm just like waiting around, and it's like people, because it's a tattoo convention, it was basically like, you know, 2 rows of tattoo artists there doing tattoos. It's like, if I was like a jackass, I could have probably easily just walked off. Like, but I went up to him and I was just like, hey, so how do you want, you know, me to pay? Blah, blah, blah. He's like, oh, right. It was too funny. Cal, you know what I'm talking? Yeah. He's really good. The one tattoo con I went to, met a lot of them as well. Nice. Alright, focus. I gotta focus. Alright. Ah, that infamous thief? I know of him. For mercy, he has not seen fit to trouble those of lesser means like me and my associates. Perhaps you thought me wealthy because I patronize the tea house? On the contrary, this is my sole indulgence. Were I a stronger man, I would forego it. But alas, the heart will not be denied. Alright. Where to? This way. Morning, Ignis. How are you? How's it going? Too long has it been since I shared a pipe with an Aegean. How fortunate I... You've no desire for a smoke? No, quit a while back, but thanks anyway. Only talk of the wolf burglar? I see. I have no personal experience on which to draw, so I doubt I can be of much assistance. What I know is known to all. But if you insist, he is a lone wolf without comrades, and despite their best efforts, the Sekisugumi has no leads. Some say this has emboldened the man. Each theft is more brazen than the last. He has even been witnessing practicing his trade in broad daylight, if you can believe it. That is the extent of my knowledge. Now, if you will not favor me with tales of your own, I ask that you leave me to my pipe. It is far less demanding company. Doing good, though my arms are feeling like they're falling off. So I helped a friend move to 3rd floor the other day. Aw, well that was nice of you though. My arms aren't tired, but I've been there. I've been there. Alright, so Ethernet, and then Sekisugumi Barracks. Let me see something real quick. How far into Hildy are you? Not very far. Let me pull up the list. We are at the 2nd quest, so not very far. Oh, there she is. My goal is to get, hopefully, at least halfway through. I say, the Kugane Wolf Burglar? Must you sully my ears with that rapscallion's name as I attempt to take a moment to relax and take in the fresh air? Bah, it's no use. The moment is ruined. I too fell victim to the wolf's villainy, like so many others. Oh, if you had seen the vase before he took it. Gah! If there was any justice in this world, he would be paraded through the streets and boiled alive in Tenkonto. Okay. So let's go to the markets. Right? Yeah. Yay! Ah, here you are. Dig up any interesting tidbits? So, he's getting bolder by the day, is he? Well, if there's anything I've learned from following the inspector around, it's that overconfidence is liable to get you smacked upside the head by your mum and her magic frying pan. True. That said, we'd have a better chance of catching this wolf if we knew who he was eyeing next. Right? Gah! Oh, God. 1,000 pardons, young sir. I did not mean to trample you underfoot. Are you all right? Oh, no. Hey, aren't you the samurai I bumped into the other day? Shiggy something, was it? Shiggy something? Shiggy something? Oh, we meet again, my lady. I say, you must think me in the habit of trampling my fellow pedestrians. Let me assure you nothing could be further from the truth. I was simply preoccupied with thoughts of my investigation. That's right, you were after the wolf burglar too. Got any leads? As a matter of fact, I do. I but recently learned of a private auction in which many foreign wares are to be featured. While such auctions are not uncommon in Kugane, it has been some time since the wolf last struck, and there are rumors that this auction may include particularly extraordinary items. Okay. Much as I would love to converse with you at great length, I really must be going. Until we meet again. Until we meet again. Wait, Mr. Shiggy, sir. Can we come too? To the auction? If you like, but I very much doubt you will be able to afford any of the items to be sold. Oh, don't you worry about that. Alliniea here's got enough money to buy and sell you 1,000 times over. Speak for yourself, Nashu. Speak for yourself. Yes, very good. Then by all means, come with me. Okay. I guess, my coin purse is her coin purse. Okay. Let's see. Map. Okay, so Ruby Bazaar. Oh, this is where we picked up the sword from, what's his name's sword? Let's see. This venue has been reserved for the private auction. The guests should be arriving any moment now. It's Dr. Robotnik. I remember you. Master Akabono, was it? Well, if it isn't the inspectors, I did not know you would be joining us. Oh my god, now I can't not see Dr. Robotnik. Holy crap. I presume you are come to keep watch for the wolf, but should you see anything you like, know that we have money changers on hand to assist those who wish to spend foreign currency. Good. I must warn you, however, that should we desire the same item, I am not wont to surrender without a fight. Okay. Greetings and welcome to you, the prosperous and esteemed elite. Ooh, we're the elite. This evening, you will be given a rare opportunity to view and purchase, if so inclined, a selection of strange and wondrous items from all across the world. Without further ado, I give you our first, a queer, misshapen fiend captured in the mountainous wilds of Yanxia. What? I officially don't like this. Like, seriously? I feel like I'm watching like a slave trade happen. Excuse me. It is none other than the fabled Ratman, an unholy union of man and beast, a demon of legend whose flesh, when consumed, bestows life everlasting. Good lord, that is dark. Eternal life can be yours, ladies and gentlemen. So, shall we start the bidding at 500,000 koban? 600. Oh my god. 700. 800,000 koban. Are you kidding me? This poor guy. I just want to bid on him to just free him. That's terrible. 800,000 koban going once, going twice. Sold to Master Akabono. Let us proceed to the next item up for bidding. Why couldn't I bid? I don't like that. He's not really gonna eat him, is he? I hope not. The statue you are about to see was brought to Kugane from the west, the land of Yoruzia, to be precise. But let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, statute does not even begin to describe this extraordinary work of art. Oh no. Yeah. Uh-huh, of course. Yeah, exactly. They can keep him if you ask me. Yeah. Excuse me. I give you the Eorzean Gentleman, a masterpiece, nay, a triumph of Western sculpture. Marvel at the intricate details, the features so expertly realized that some have likened it to a living, breathing man frozen in time. You don't say. So lifelike, exactly, Outlaw. So lifelike. How did they do it? It's like in those wax museums where, like, the actual actors, like, fake being one of the wax people or whatever and, like, scare visitors. Well, would you look at that? That statue's the spitting image of Inspector Hildibrand. Could it have been sculpted by a fan? Do you think it would scream if we burn it? Good God, Demon! Holy crap. It's a bit... I thought the first thing for auction was dark. Jeez. Was it a trick of the light, or did that statue just twitch? No, it definitely twitched. You mean to say you think it might actually be the inspector somehow frozen by temporal magics? Yes, Nashu, that's it. In that case, I've got just the thing to bring him back to the land of the moving. Let me guess. Kaboom? Yep. Yep, of course. Yeah. Stay your bomb-filled hand, my lady, I beg of you, lest you slaughter these poor people and bring this marketplace to ruin. I mean, it works. I suppose you have a point, and it wouldn't be very inspector-like to blow innocents to kingdom come. True. How readily she resorts to violence, this woman. I shudder to think what carnage she has left in her wake. Oh, I knew it. That's no statue. It's the genuine article in the flesh. Probably hit his head when he fell from the sky again. Or maybe he's gone into hibernation again or something. Yeah. This bizarre sculpture is in truth a man? Is such a thing even possible? Strange. I do not recall it wearing an expression of sheer terror before. It was rather more serene, was it not? Yeah, it was. How very perceptive of you. Verily, this is no ordinary statue. It is a heretofore unseen hybrid of sculpture and automation. Of course it is. Marvel at the way its features change, fluidly and effortlessly. Sure. Yes, indeed. So, shall we start the bidding for this one-of-a-kind statue at 500,000 koban? 600. Okay. 7. 800,000 koban to be paid in full here and now. What? Once more, Master Akebono will not be denied. Will any challenge his claim to the Eorzean gentleman? We've got to do something, Alliniea. If we don't, these people are going to buy the inspector. Is that a... Good riddance. I feel like if I don't do the bidding, like, Nashi's gonna bid for me. Bid 900,000 koban! Beat that. Wahaha! There's nothing in this world I cannot buy. Well, then, yeah, you top 1%ers can go suck it. Yeah. She's gonna buy with dynamite. 1 million koban. Okay, okay. Huh? This time it wasn't Nashu. And I can actually call for that. What is the meaning of this? And he's gone. Of course he is. By the kami, the Eorzean gentleman has vanished. You've just been robbed by the Kugane wolf burglar? Seriously? That thrice-damned Oni. He's struck again. I saw him. The fiend with wolfish features. He took the statue and ran towards the short pier. Do you know what this means? Inspector Hildibrand has been stolen. Kidnapped. We've got to get after that wolf burglar. For all we know, he might want to eat him like that poor Kikiern, and we can't have that. What? Okay. Why would they want to eat him, though? Okay. That was, interesting. Short pier. Alright, so I gotta run there. Got it. Alright. Oh, you followed me, I presume? Of a mind to pursue the wolf burglar as well? Of course we are. He's got Inspector Hildibrand, and I'll be damned if I'm going to let some two-guilt thief eat him. Are you perchance referring to the Eorzean gentleman? That hideous statue? I dare say no one in their right mind would try to eat it, but nonsensical fears notwithstanding, I should be honored to work with you to catch the wolf burglar. Okay. This man here claims he saw him board a boat with the statue and head towards the Ruby Price. 'Twas a sight I will not soon forget. Never before have I seen a lupin carrying a twisted mockery of a man on his back. Never again will I expect. Too bold was the fiend this day. In seeking to claim such a conspicuous prize in broad daylight, he has left a trail we can follow. Come, let us make haste to the Ruby Price. Okay. To the Ruby Price. Ruby Sea. Okay, so I should be able to take the ship thing, right? Excuse me. Alright, so I should be able to... Yeah, this way, okay. Oh good, I just go this way. Sweet! Surely one of the watchmen here will have seen the wolfman and his stolen statue. Surely. Alas, I cannot say I have seen such a thing. Since the withdrawal of Garlean forces from Doma and the Ruby Sea, there has been a significant increase in domestic traffic. Accordingly, we have been instructed to wave through smaller vessels, leaving our waters absent cause. This lupin you seek probably received no more than a cursory glance. I see. Thank you for taking the time to explain, and pray forgive me the interruption. We shall continue our search elsewhere. The question is, where else should we search? Who else has reason to keep a close watch on these waters? Of wolves and gentlemen, Shigure is chiding himself for overlooking the obvious answer. Oh, how silly of me! The Confederacy has every reason to note the comings and goings of even the smallest vessels in the Ruby Sea. Of course. Their very survival rests on their ability to extract payments for safe passage, the so-called Ruby Tithe. Sakazuki is where we must go. Any traveler who does not wish to be raided and relieved of their possessions Must journey there first and make the necessary overtures. Okay. Ready? Let's fly! There we go. Might as well do this, right? Okay, so I can do slash look out, right? Yay! Hooray! I haven't been doing them all when I see them, but figured I was already here, might as well. Searching for a bandit on a boat, you say? As far as I am concerned, the only bandits are those who refuse to pay the tithe. Like that one fellow I spotted not long ago. Why didn't I stop him, you ask? Because he was dead. I, standing motionless in a skiff, paying no heed to the waves or the waters, a dead man drifting. It is one thing to threaten a living man, but what could I possibly do to stop a dead one? Nothing, that is what. So I took the only reasonable course of action. I let him be. I am not one to consort with the dead, but if you are, by all means, follow the man to the Isle of Becco. I will remain here and do my best to forget what I saw. Okay. Oh, he's right there. A dead man in a boat bound for the Isle of Becco? That's the stupidest thing I ever... Unless... Aha! Don't you see? He mistook the Eorzean gentleman for a corpse. That boat belonged to none other than the Kugani wolf burglar. Cor, what luck! Yes, what luck indeed. Our liaison did mention that we could pay the tithe by way of bringing a trespasser to justice, and I do believe this qualifies. The hunt is on to the Isle of Becco and that thrice-damned wolf. Okay. Isle of Becco. That way. Alrighty. Dun dun. Alright. See a lot to open up here. What are those? Not again. Oh, right. That's that one. Okay. So I'm gonna have to do those deep dungeons for the next deep dungeon set, which is here, right? Yeah, okay. Hark! Over there, a wolf! Or at least someone what's got big ears and a long fluffy tail. Aha! We've got him now. We've got him now. So, it seems the wolf burglar was caught by the very people that were trying to catch him. Okay. Kami for Fend. This is no wolf burglar. This is a man dead who yet moves. A restless spirit bound to this mortal coil by burdens of the soil? Of the soil? The soul. I beg your pardon, good sir, but my soul carries no such burdens. Indeed, in death I found rather more liberation than I had in life, more purpose and meaning, and brotherhood. Wait a minute, you're one of the gentle dead men. But what are you doing so far from Eorzea and the others? As I live and breathe in even further reaches, I find myself reunited with Master Zombiebrand's compatriots. I, too, must confess some curiosity as to how you came to this place. But since you asked first, as unbelievable, God, I can't even talk tonight. As unbelievable as it may sound, we heard rumors of an island deep in the Siren Song Sea, said to be home to a host of undead individuals not unlike myself. Ours being a rather lonely existence, we resolved to dispatch an emissary to the isle, myself being the logical choice once again. Okay. Ah, truly? Well, that would explain why the myriad skeletons we found were devoid of unlife, as it were. That said, even if they were as disagreeable a lot as you claim, I should thank you to stop killing every last undead you encounter in your travels. Sorry? Anyway, having failed in my mission, I was at a loss for what to do next. The island was abandoned, and Eorzea was ever so far away. Just then I felt it, a familiar tingling in my rotting flesh. Aye, there was no denying it. I had felt the pull of our leader, Master Zombiebrand. His ether called to me, and I was duty-bound to answer. So I followed the trail, and it led me to this place. Core, then it's no coincidence. The inspector and the burglar that stole him must be somewhere here on this island. Good sir, do you still feel Inspector Hildibrand calling to you even now? Can you lead us to him? As surely as I can crack open a hapless merchant's head and feast on the goo inside before you can say go. Follow me. Okay, I don't think we needed all of that, but sure. By the way, I've been meaning to ask, what's with the wolfish getup? It's not the sort of thing a gentle dead man usually wears, though it's quite fetching, I've got to say. It warms my dead heart to hear you say so. I received it as a gift from a traveling artist. When I explained to him how difficult it was to converse with common man, he fashioned it for me, believing it would serve to soften my otherwise terrifying features. And so it has. Of course it has. But enough talk. Master Zombiebrand needs us. To Master Zombiebrand. Nothing I've heard makes even the slightest bit of sense to me. But no matter. If this misshapen undead wolfman can lead us to the thief, I shall trust in him wholly. Oh, okay. So, up. Do I go in? Got it. Oh, stupid nose. Yes, Master Zombiebrand is close. We are nearly upon him. And the wolf burglar. At long last, we will bring that bastard to justice. Okay. Wolf burglar, you have nowhere left to run. Surrender. Gah! So they finally caught up to me. Core! He looks exactly like my sketch. Sure. Your campaign of thievery comes to an end this day. This day the Bakufu will have their man. That is to say, their Lupin. Stop, damn you! Okay. Oh no. The inspector is still not snapped out of it, which means it's time for a triple serving of Nashu's Delight. Dango style. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Bombs! Shut up, you stupid statue. Bugger me, are those bombs? Yes, that's exactly what he said. Bombs. Idiot! Get rid of them! Get rid of them before you kill us both! Well, that didn't work out that well. Oh boy. Oh god. Help! Alliniea! Nashu! Anyone! Suppose we ought to save the inspector. Forget Hildibrand, now's our chance to get the wolf burglar. I suppose we ought to save the inspector, or else there's not going to be any more Hildibrand. Don't worry about the inspector. He survived a trip back from Dalamud, so this is nothing. Let's get that wolf burglar instead. Okay. I stand corrected. Hey, I tried. I tried. Uh-huh. I told you before, wolf burglar, you've nowhere left to run. Fall, on the other hand. If that's how it's gonna be, then fall it is. Oh. Oh, of course. Never thought I'd come this close to getting caught. Suppose it's my own fault for trying to nick a hefty prize like a statue. But it wasn't a statue. But if the statue ain't even a statue, then there's no reason for me to stick around, is there? Better luck next time, thief takers. Okay. Gah! The nerve of that villain. Hiya, Hildy. I say, Alliniea, I've come to expect such cold, calculating behavior from dear Nashu, but not you. I said save you! Hooray! Inspector Hildibrand is back! Nothing like getting a Nothing like a push with certain depth to get you back in the game. Am I right, Inspector? What manner of sorcery is this? The Eorzean gentleman. The statue stands before me, speaking and gesticulating as if a living, breathing being. Yeah. I trust I needn't remind you, I too am capable of such motions, despite neither living nor breathing. But more to the point, Master Zombiebrand is no statue. True. Quite right. He is an agent of inquiry. How did that happen? He is an agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. That's right. Good, sir. By your garb, I gather you are a samurai? Am I then correct in assuming we are in the Far East? Oh ho ho! As I wake from gentle slumber and find myself in a foreign land, who should I be greeted by but a Far Eastern fan? Hildibrand is so full of himself. But ho, what's this? Already my keen investigator sense has alerted me to the presence of a petitioner in need. I must away, for honor and justice, and a hard-boiled egg. Aha. Wait for me, Inspector. You know I can't run that fast. Master Zombiebrand looks to be his old self again. Wonderful, simply wonderful. Is it enough to bring a tear to this gentle dead man's eye? Or it would be if I weren't, you know. But, much as I would love to join in your adventures, I must return to my brothers. I pray you watch over and keep our undead overlord safe. Okay. So, in Eorzea, a man may be an inspector extraordinaire as well as a zombie overlord? Truly, yours is a land of many mysteries and strange customs I dare say I will never comprehend. While I regret that we were unable to apprehend the wolf burglar, I am glad that this chase has seen you reunited with your comrade. Come, let us follow him and see where his keen sense leads. Sure. Okay. There they are. Did I not tell you I had caught the scent of a case? And here it is. I give you the case of the kidnapped Kikiern. Simply put, this adorable little fellow's dearest friend was abducted by a dastardly fellow in the nearby city of Kugane. I think we know who that is. We sail on ships as sailors for East Aldenard Trading Company, docked at Kugane docks to unload goodly goods, when goodly merchant comes and offers tasty feast to me and friendly friend. By the kami, did that Ratman just speak? Kikiern, not Ratman, rude man. Why does no one here know Kikiern? Always demon with lucky flesh. We go with goodly merchant, all alone, many turns. Left, right, left, very confusing. Then, bad men grab friendly friend, put gag in mouth and bag on head. I fight back and run, and they run too, and then I jump into water. It would seem that the currents carried him to the shores of this island. But thanks for the follow. Should I call you Little Gremling? What would you like me to refer to you as? Welcome in. It would seem that the currents carried him to the shores of this island, but I have yet to ascertain the motive for why anyone would want to kidnap a hapless Kikiran sailor. Because they do not know or do not care that he is a Kikiran. He passes for a rat man of far eastern folklore, the flesh of which some believe bestows everlasting life, which is kind of disgusting and creepy. An Eorzean sailor with most unusual features. An incredible, albeit hideous, statue of Eorzean make that was in truth a man. I dare say we have already met our goodly merchant. Gremlin is good. Sounds good, Gremlin. Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate you. How far into 14 are you? And I'm curious, what is your main or preferred job, I guess? We must return to Kugane and confront this criminal at once. He may have abducted others from faraway lands to sell at auction. The fiend! At the very least, we know he's sold this Kikiran's friendly friend. We've got to save him too. True. Right you are, my lady. We shall see the wicked punished and the innocent set free. Yes, yes. I was just about to say that. Well said, you. Okay, so we're to... back to Hingashi. Okay, nope, not that. Wolves and gentlemen. Guess Kogane Dory Markets. Yeah, that's close enough. Heaven's Ward, nice. Dragoon. I have yet to try Dragoon, but it definitely looks pretty awesome. Well, luckily, you won't be getting any MSQ spoilers, but we are obviously, as you can probably tell, doing right now Stormblood, Hildibrand quests. So I don't know if you care about getting Hildibrand spoilers, but if so, just a forewarning, there will be spoilers for Hildibrand. If you don't care, then by all means, stick around. How far into Heaven's Ward are you, by the way? Hildibrand spoilers are fine? Okay. Kami, strike me down! The Eorzean gentleman is alive! Hearken to me, merchant. Your reckoning is at hand. For the crime of kidnapping a Kikiran sailor and selling him into slavery, I hereby place you under arrest. Huh? I should hope I would remember doing something so reprehensible as that. But more importantly, who are you to level such accusations, much less place me under arrest? You are not of the Sekisugumi. A common Ronin, are you not? You. Well, a common Ronin come from the countryside looking for work. Work I so generously provided when I hired you to guard my auction. An auction you failed to defend against a thief who stole a priceless piece. Okay. I say, what audacity! That self-same piece stands before you, with the Kikiern who escaped your kidnapping attempt as incontrovertible proof of your misdeeds. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have defeated you. The least you could do is demonstrate dignity in defeat. The truth is plain. There's no denying it. Yep, no denying it. Very early on, still on level 51 quests. Gotcha. Oh, so you're like fresh into Heavensward. Wow. How are you liking it? Thanks for the fun, Kira. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. How far into 14 are you, Kira? I kind of like to gauge where everyone is. And yet I do. Inspector, was it? Whatever authority you may possess in Eorzea is not recognized here. Only the Sekisugumi can compel answers and arrest criminals. Yep. And with that, I bid you good day. Okay. Oh. I'm guessing Sekisugumi. You need not answer to them, but you will answer to me. Fully cut out. Need to rewatch the Hilda cutscenes at some point. Nice, nice. Yeah, I just finished Stormblood like a week and a half, 2 weeks ago almost. So now before moving on into Shadowbringers, I'm going through getting the Hildibrand quest done, and then after we get about halfway through Hildibrand tonight, maybe on to 4 Lords. So that should be interesting. But it's fun. Ishgard is beautiful and really like the characters. Yes. Hildibrand, or Heavensward was actually, I feel, where like the story definitely started picking up for sure. Especially like near the end of ARR, like I had grown really attached to a lot of these characters, and then meeting like Estinian. I don't know if you've met Estinian yet, but you will if you have not. And then have you gotten to, trying to think. So you've gotten to Ishgard. Oh, you have met Estinian. Okay. So you've also then, I'm assuming, met Harshafont. Harshafont. We love Harshafont. Love Four Lords. That's what I hear. I've heard a lot of people here in chat say that Four Lords is really fun. So I'm looking forward to seeing what all the hype is about. Oh, that's right. Job mentor. That's right. Okay. I haven't played Dragoon yet, so I completely forgot that that was a thing. We've had our eye on you for some time, my friend, but alas, all good things must come to an end. The wolf burglar's meddling merely delayed the inevitable. We have all the proof we need. Now do yourself a favor and come quietly. Or don't, and do me a favor. Shigure, owning to the efforts of you and yours, we can finally bring this charlatan to justice. For that, you have my deepest thanks. Thank you, sir. That you would favor me with such kind words is a great honor. I can only hope that this goes some way towards... However, that you fail to inform the Sekisugumi of the wolf burglar's crime, despite being present, and instead pursue the thief on your own is inexcusable. I cannot, in good conscience, admit you to the Sekisugumi at this time. Such reckless disregard and thirst for personal glory are traits I will not suffer in our samurai. Ouch. thanks to you for saving friendly friend. Warier and warier we will be next time. No more following goodly merchants into dark alleys. Why did you follow him into a dark alley? That's like the start to a horror flick. Four Lords Trial series has a lot of very unique mechanics, which I love. Ooh, I'm excited. Last week we finished Omega, and actually for the last Omega raid we did I did a collab with Sarah Jane here on Twitch, and we actually did it mine, which was definitely, it was intense, and it like definitely got my adrenaline pumping for sure. So I love Sarah. Yes, Sarah's awesome. She's super sweet. She actually like, I think chat kind of like encouraged us to try mine, and so I was just like, okay, I'm game. Let's go for it. Needless to say, I died a lot, but I did like the challenge that it posed. It wasn't just like you know, one and done, like just die, or just like killing it without it being a challenge, if you get what I'm saying. Being a, you know, WoW vet and raiding in early WoW, so like Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King, I was a pretty hardcore raider, and I mained a tank at that time. It gave me that feeling back that I hadn't felt since back then. So it was a lot of fun, and I'm looking forward to experiencing that kind of raiding again in the future, in 14 anyway. But yeah, Sarah's super sweet. She's super awesome. 1,000 thanks for you saving into dark alleys. That's right, read that. I owe you all an apology. Like the merchant said, I'm no more than a common Ronin. My pursuit of the wolf burglar has been, from the very beginning, independent of the Sekisugumi or any other authority. You don't say. I came to Kugane to join the Sekisugumi, but was judged to be unworthy. Aww. This is my first MMO, and I've been loving reading in this game. Nice. Yeah, it's the raids that I've done so far. Like Omega was a completely different raid experience than I've experienced in earlier expansions. So in Heaven's Ward or ARR, because I did do. Granted, it was more of a carry through coils, but it's definitely been a lot of fun. Thanks for the follow, Shem. Welcome, welcome. I like to ask all my new followers where you guys are in 14, just to kind of get a gauge of if you're ahead, if you're behind. But I'm kind of jealous, Kiara, that this is your first MMO, because coming from WoW, as well as being that I did play 1.0 for like maybe 2 months at the most, I think. I did not my bar for 14 was like not very high. But once I started playing it, and then of course the community has been super amazing and super welcoming, super supportive, like the complete opposite of the WoW community. Like, I wish that this was my experience as a first MMO. Or boomer on 14, like, nice. Unable to find gainful employment as a samurai elsewhere, I struggled to make ends meet. And then, when I was about to renounce my dream and return to my village, I learned of a notorious thief. A thief that targeted only the most wealthy and influential. A thief that I might bring to justice and thereby earn the approval of the Sekisugumi. that grin. So I've heard, always stayed away from MMOs because I just thought I wouldn't enjoy the combat, but it became my favorite part of the game. Yes, the combat in 14 I love. Coming from WoW, the change of the global cooldown was a bit to get used to, but it wasn't, like, as I gained levels, it wasn't really that big of an issue because as you gain levels, you gain abilities, and so you've got more to do. It's not just like hit a button, wait 2 seconds. But yeah, the combat's like super fun in 14 anyway. Say no more, my good samurai. Your earnest nature and passion for the law have won me over. I swear to you here and now, I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall help you scour all creation. From the deepest pit of the 7 hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for the Kugani wolf burglar, and we shall start right this instant. I am still not quite sure what to make of that man, but I suppose I should be grateful for the help. Yeah, just accept it, Shigure. Just accept it. Yeah, exactly. It is what it is. Well, as much as I hate to, I must retire for the night. Sadly, it's not the weekend for me yet. Aww. It's okay, Outlaw. Appreciate you. Enjoy, Hildy Alley. Have a great night. You too, Outlaw. You too. Thanks for dropping in for sure. Appreciate you. Hopefully, I will catch you tomorrow. Have a good sleep. Alliniea, was it? I should thank you for joining me in this endeavor, perhaps more so than the others. Their help is of questionable benefit, whereas yours seems rather more reliable. I'm gonna do my dailies on FF now. Do you mean the roulettes, Demon, by the way? The wolf burglar is not to be underestimated. He is a cunning, clever foe, as evidenced by the way he escaped. Sheer passion and determination will not be enough to catch him. Which is to say that while I value the assistance of the inspector and his assistant, I believe cooler heads will prevail in the end. To wit, yours and mine. Would you like company? Because I still need to do my roulettes as well. So, I too may be prone to two fits of passion, but I should like to think it is nothing compared to that of the Eorzean gentleman. I think that's about, yep, almost halfway through. Let's see. The blade mislaid. Of course. Dun, 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 dun. I can't even do that face. Yay! Alright, so looks like I just want to see how many. So we got 6. love for that. I'll ask you guys in chat, should I do 2 more and then move on to 4 lords, or should I just do like the roulettes and then 4 lords and then continue Hildibrand tomorrow? I'll ask you all. Depends on your energy level, to be honest. It's true. Hi, Dimension, by the way. Hello, hello. I just got to get something. No worries. What place I'm going to. Okay. Well, I would really love to do 4 lords, so sooner rather than later. So with that being said, let me go ahead and travel. If you lower energy content Hildibrand, it's more relaxing. You've got energy spare. For those fun, but intro can be a bit wordy. I would like to get some 4 lords in sooner rather than later, while it's still not like super late. That being said, let me go ahead and data center travel to Materia. And then that way, if anyone who is on EU will be able to join in as well. We're just doing Ravana. I mean, might as well. Doesn't really matter, I guess. Do Ravana. Proceed. I love how quick the travel time is. And since I am traveling, thank you. Okay. Then log in. Okay, and then there's a queue. Yeah, so if you would like to join me for 4 lords or roulettes, I am traveling to Ravana on Materia. And you are more than welcome to join in. Okay. And I should have, there we go. And I'll go and pin that to there just in case. Woohoo! Alrighty. Ooh, on Materia. Yes, on Materia. Yeah, so when I do, for all my new followers, just a little tidbit, I do like to try and come over to Materia whenever I'm doing like roulettes or trials or raids or anything like that, so that I'm able to, you know, queue up with people in chat who might be from EU, for example. So that way everyone is able to come over on to Oceanic Materia, and we all can play together. So, that being said, Demon, let me know when you are ready, if you're gonna also if you're going to hop over to Materia, and we can queue up. Pull for if you need an extra body. Sure, the more the merrier. The more the merrier. I mean, the whole point of an MMO is to be able to play with people, is my thought, which is one of the reasons why I got so bored with World of Warcraft, because, like, all my friends really had stopped playing, and it was kind of boring to play by myself. So, not to mention the, like, grind, like, the constant grind for during endgame, just, yeah. It's true. It is true. But, let's see. I'm weird. Limsa is not my favorite place. Ul'dah is actually, like, my favorite main city. But, let's see. Okay, so the mission's still... That's right, it was like 17 hours, wasn't it? I also don't like Limsa. Yay, I'm not alone! Alrighty. Okay, so let's see. Ul'dah is also something else, being from Crystal. Oh, your homeworld is Crystal? I like all the water in Limsa, but that's what gets me too, the layout. I'm the same way. That's exactly why I'm not as big of a fan, I think. Is the layout as well. Is this you, Kiara, by the way? It is. Woohoo! Alright, invite. I'm gonna send a friend request. And then go. Then I have a little notepad that I make notes on because I am terrible with names. Eventually I figure it out, but I'm like terrible with names. Queef Latifa. That's amazing. That is amazing. See, that's one of the reasons why, like, whenever I make a character, like, say on Twitch or something, if I'm chatting, I usually always have the same name, because I'm so bad at remembering names. Like, eventually I get it, but... Is this anybody? I could be wrong. I'm just shooting out. Is anyone Queef Latifa, or is that just a random Voyager? Because I know on Materia there's a lot of Voyagers, so I don't want to make an assumption. That was actually a really cute laugh. She's named Hinoa because she was originally made to look like Hinoa from Monster Hunter Rise. Oh, I haven't played any Monster Hunter ever, so yeah, I don't know who that is exactly. I've heard good things about Monster Hunter, but I've never played it. Then I could become Bunny, so here we are. see, what was I gonna do? Let's see, try on, what's that look like? Nope, okay, so, turn to inventory, acolytes room. Oh, that's cool. Let's see. I really gotta go through here and see what I need to keep and what I need to get rid of. Okay, would anybody else like to join us? I think right now I'm gonna start off doing like some roulettes because I still have to complete my Wonder Scales from last week. Being sick has thrown me off. So, armory chest management is something. I am kind of like obsessive when it comes to like organization. So like, I like to have things organized pretty well. So like all these, I know I need to put into my glamour chest. And then these are gonna go down here. Nope, down there. Back, going over there now, sounds good. Sadly, I got some big sinus issue, heavily drugged to go. Hey, I feel you, Dimension. I mean, I'm sure you can hear me. Like, I'm still a bit stuffy, but yeah, I was sick, you know, started getting sick Monday and definitely was sick like all day Tuesday and pretty much all day yesterday. And then even this morning at like 4 a.m., I just could not sleep because I don't know if it was postnasal drip or what, but I just kept coughing and it was so annoying. Ugh. Hated it. Try on. Ooh, those are actually really pretty. Alright, so I need to actually, these 55 ones, I gotta get them out. I don't think I need them. There it is. Alright, so we're gonna do that. Put those there too, just in case. Answer Dragoon. Actually, I need to send some stuff. I'm tanking, just, you know, sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. I still gotta work on leveling my tank, so... oh, wrong one. Okay, so... I don't need that right now. So that's the dough guy is the one I want to keep. Healing. I gotta buy stuff to lower my seals. Let's see. I already have that. What's happening now? So first we'll start off with dailies, or roulettes, lyrical, and then moving into the Four Lords quests, trials. Those. Would you like to join us? We are on Materia, Ravana. I think I got all these. Yep. Let's see. Glacier Crystal. Got all those. Just progressing my alt before bed. I don't have enough time. No worries, no worries. ZZ, how are you? Did you unlock Dome and Enclave yet? I don't think so. It doesn't sound familiar. Regulation properties of combination are interesting. I think I was getting these. Yeah, I have 493 of these. So 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98. So I need 7. Yep. That puts me at exactly 500. That works. I'm gonna do that. There we go. I'm lurking over there. No worries there, Claw. I appreciate it. Demon said he's gonna be coming over, waiting for the invite. Okay, sounds good. See, look at that. There we go. Invite. Invite sent. Alrighty. Again, anyone else? Feel sorry for whoever's gonna heal. Yeah, that's not gonna be me. I'm wondering if this person's still here. Who is this? Is someone in chat, Latifa here? Yes. I'm gonna take that as a yes. On a wave. Hello, who are you? Who are you? Need practice DPSing? I'm gonna change this. I just do. I have to ask. Haven't played Pick in a while. I am so confused right now. Who are you? Because I don't want to like send out an invite like random. Just someone random. What are you running? We're gonna be doing some roulette waffle. Cause I need to catch up on Wondrous Tales. from last week. Alright, 1 second. I can't type. Alrighty. Ugh. Alright, well, we are inviting this rando. Vant, how are you? How's it going? How have you been? Alright. Do a ready check, make sure everyone's ready. Oh, I appreciate it, Kiara. The otter, someone actually gave that one to me already. So if you wanted to maybe hang on to it and give it to another sprout you see. Oh, they're so cute. Fenrir Pop. Oh, thank you. Move these out of the way. Is that like a turtle? Let me see. Come on. Yes, accept. Bit stressed having to clean up my large client's portfolio for the last 2 years. So many invoices. Oh, goodness. That sounds terrifying, for sure. All right. Just doing one last ready check, make sure we're ready, and then I will queue us up. And we are ready. Let me just do this real quick. All right. Let's go. Ooh. Oh, can't do that one. Why can't I do that one? Trios. Okay, that might take a while. So start off with this one. Why can't I reply? Alrighty. I feel like I just did this one too. Waffle, if you would like to join in after this dungeon for the next roulette, you are more than welcome. let me know. Getting used to the going in circles bit. Still kind of just following people, to be honest. Oh crap. Oh crap. Too soon. Where are you guys going? Whoa! Love the hammer. Bam, bam.
I shan't hold back!
this guy on YouTube, Thor, fun content, love Samers would be a fun redeem. Oh, goodness. Oh god, there's... okay, yeah. Red stuff bad. Oh god, that's bad too. Woo! Oh wait, so there's actually a guy named Thor? I thought you were talking about, like, the Marvel guy Thor. Like, there's a, seriously, like, a YouTuber named Thor? I've not heard of him. Like, ferrets. Oh, well, I'm sold, because I love ferrets, so... Dresses up and acts like a Viking, shows his reaction on the field, making the baddest weapons, or showing the baddest weapons skills, but it's just about he's extremely wholesome and self-development mental. Well, that's good. His signature and hammer. Alright, I'm definitely gonna have to check him out at some point.
You underestimate me.
Amarek! I'm not familiar with in the YouTube sense. because I didn't know what either of them were, so it didn't confuse me that much. Thought it'd be longer. Yeah, I think that one's the short one. Probably the best, considering how Japanese I finish their instrument. Yeah, that's true too. That's true too, man. There is a longer version. I don't know if it's that song in particular. It might be a different one, but it's also a Bleach song. Dang it. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Holy crap. Need to watch the new season stuff. You haven't seen the new season yet? Oh my god, you have to see it. It's, oh my god, it's so good. As long as you're all caught up, like, yeah, it's so good. I had finished like all 366 episodes, like way before they had even announced that they were gonna come out with the 1,000-Year War arc for anime. And so once I saw that they did, I was like, oh, I was so happy. did it! Yay! Only bits and pieces? Oh my god, you have to see it. It's so good. Guess I was level 50, I guess? Yeah, it was. Okay. Alright. Why do you have that emote? Cause, see? If I didn't have it, you wouldn't be able to use it, Waffle. Alrighty. Let's see. A healer who can keep up with me? Yeah. Go care for keeping up with Demon. Alrighty. Leveling roulette. And then we can move on to the Four Lords. Waffle, actually, before I move on, Waffle, would you like to jump in, or? Because I know you had mentioned earlier. By the way, all, if you didn't know, Waffle is Hubbins. Waffle is Hubbins. We got him to come back, y'all. So he finally came back. And now I'm sure I embarrassed him. I've been exposed to No, stay. Yeah, if you don't want to jump in, that's fine. It's just gonna do one more roulette and then get on to Four Lords Trial Series quests or whatever. Still kind of working? Gotcha. No worries. I appreciate you being here. Oh god, this is gonna suck for me as Picto. Oh god. Alright, let's do it. Breakfast item. Maybe. One of the best dungeons. Not. Well, the cutter's why? Yeah, exactly. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be like one of the early dungeons where where I had like no abilities to use as a Picto. Have some abilities. Yay! Myrmidon Princess. Or Myrmidon Princess, that's it. Myrmidon. Yay. Ta-da-da. Run past or kill everything. I mean, we just run past. I mean, I'm fine with running past demon. It's up to you. I follow the tank. Well, it is. All right. Did we get it? I think we did. Excuse me. Nope, this is where we died. Get it this time. Hey, it's Demon's just gotta make sure he does his cooldowns or whatever. 'Cause I think that's what he said. He didn't do all his stuff or something. Or are we just skipping this time? Okay, we're just skipping. Sounds good to me. Giant tunnel worm. Sees to WoW where they always bring the healer. It's true. It's always the healer's fault in WoW. It's never the tanks, never the DPS. It's also, even if it is the tank's fault, like, it doesn't matter. Like, the tank won't ever take responsibility for it. So I think that's also what Lawful saying, Demon, is like, it doesn't matter if it's actually the healer's fault in WoW or not. Like, it's still the healer's fault. Another boss down. We're gonna snooze. Alrighty. Alrighty, Waffle. Have a good night. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. I'm officially getting to meet the gang. Back in those times. Sounds good. Alrighty. Blue is out. Violet isn't. Okay. Nabbit's not gonna make it. Okay, good, I did make it. Woo! Dang it. Woohoo! Yay, we did it! Alrighty. Alright, now that that's done. Alright, let's take a short 3 to 5 minute break before we get started on the 4 Lords quests. 3 to 5 minutes, grab drink, bathroom, snack, whatever, and I will see you guys in just a little bit. Seconds, order, then we can talk. I did play Sweater, but I don't think I ever played with the housing system. It's been a while since I have played, so. But actually, it was like, hubby and I were actually talking about that, like, oh, I miss Sweater. We should maybe try it again sometime. Anywho, good evening to you, madam. Will you be descending into the yawn? Ooh, yes. What a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her. Oh, dear Lord. How you know it was made by the Japanese? I usually come to Materia to play with all these awesome people on stream. Because everything's more fun with more people, in my opinion. That came out really wrong. Oh, I don't get to pick? Okay, well that's annoying. Return homeworld, there we go. And then, so I gotta go back to my homeworld, and then do this again. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh my god. Inside man?
Hold that thought.
Norexia. What the fuck?
No! Conditions of surrender.
Holy shit.
Denied.
Alize, my darling grandchildren.
May light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
Yes, just business.
Just business. So
Then
creepy.
business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Yep.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
We whom gods and men have forsaken shall be the instruments of our own deliverance. Partake of my flesh. Fill this vessel with your light. Walk amongst your brothers and sisters once more. Oh, Saint Shiva, still the hatred within our hearts and bless us with eternal
What?
grace.
Oh? What's all this? Cornelia! Marcus is Cornelia's lover. Oh, Marcus! Yeah, you're doing great. Haha, I have studied drama, you know. Okay, guys, let's keep going. Braun's still watching after all. No! What? I do like how now with Blizzard cutscenes, it seems like they took a book or a page out of Final Fantasy XIV's book and have integrated your character into the cutscene. It makes it much more personalized. Slay, lay. If we cannot even slay a single Avis, we are for. Gamer. Really? And you just got my help me hit the sub goal. Oh my god. So cool. Beautiful. Not even in my wildest flights of fancy did I ever dream of witnessing such a sight. Eee! I just noticed it looks like it has scales on it too. That's so cool.
Alize, my darling grandchildren. May light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
Doesn't sound like her. I'm questioning everything right now.
We are the word of the mother,
What?
who were once called Nymphilia.
Well, we found Nymphilia.
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet, since I hearkened to her word.
Uh-huh.
Mother, farewell, warrior of light,
No.
for showing me the way.
She just redeemed herself. No. are we just gonna lose everybody in Heaven's Ward? Okie dokie, we are back. Alrighty. Let's see. So close to 89 on Gunbreaker. Nice, congrats. Congrats, Demon. Thank you, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so, let's see. Fix that. Thank you, Ada. Thank you. Alright, so did that. 4 lords. So an auspicious encounter. I think that's what I have, right? Yeah, okay. Thank you, Demon. Thank you. Alrighty, so we'll minimize that one. Alrighty. On to an auspicious encounter. So map, Othard. Guess I'm gonna have to fly there regardless. Alright, so Kugane might be the closest route. Alright, so we'll go to Kugane first. Alright, just for now, this way we can queue up again when it's time for a trial. Eat. Eat again, and then. So which way? This way. Hostelry. I don't know why I have trouble saying that word. Hostelry. Hostelry. Alrighty. Whee! Alright. So, over here. Okay, I'll be able to open up the map too then. Yay! Let me see here. So it looks like I guess the first thing that'll unlock it actually looks like 2 things. Maybe a trial and a dungeon, I guess. Hello. See, 4 lords beginning. Yes, 4 lords is starting, everybody. So, heads up. I hope you haven't been waiting long, Alliniea. Nope, just got here. My apologies for the delay. I thought it best to explain everything to Mistress Tataru on the way. Honestly, all he had to say was that he'd found a way to make up for Alphino's obscene expenditures. Excuse me. No matter how reckless or dangerous the scheme, if it balances the ledger, I'm all for it. So, there's a bunch of monsters living beneath us? What kind of place is this? Love to stay and run those, but I should probably get some rest. Thank you for having me. Hope you enjoy the quest lines. I'm going to be back later. Sounds good, Kiara. Yeah, absolutely. Anytime we're running roulettes or dungeons, I'm always open to grouping up with anyone in chat. So, glad to have you in our little group, our little community here. Welcome, welcome. And have a good sleep. Well, according to ancient legend, Hell's Lid is where the hero Tenzin defeated a host of Oni. Okay. Oni were foul, evil beings that tormented the peoples of the Ruby Sea, and this island was home to many until Tenzin, together with the four lords, drove the Oni into the sea. Okay. For his heroic deeds, Tenzin was showered with riches. He then journeyed deep into the mountains, far from the realms of men, and lived in solitude with his companions, happily ever after. Yeah, I'm sure. It's never that easy. And now Alliniea is being asked to drive the Oni away again? You misunderstand. What I told you was a fairy tale. To the best of my knowledge, no one has ever seen an Oni. If anything, many assume the tale refers to the ancestors of the Kojin. Ah, okay. So what you're saying is that you've got no idea what's waiting for us down below. In that case, I'll leave this to the experts. If you need me, I'll be hiding behind that rock over there. Okay, bye. By experts, I presume she means you and your adventuring companions. I do hope you were not counting on me to join you in the fight. Wouldn't dream of it, Zorban. It's a lot of lava. Hell's Lid now accessible. Woohoo! Alrighty. Anyone that would like to join? Demon, did you want to tank for Hell's Lid, or does anybody else want to tank? Okay, yeah, you can tank it? Okay. Invite. Okay, anybody else that would like to join? Throwing the invite out to all of you guys. And if, just so you guys know, we are on Materia, so I'll post it in chat just in case. It is pinned to chat, but just in case. So if you're on EU or NA, you can come to Materia, so, or Oceanic, whatever. Everyone's welcome! Anyone else? So I need to see. I can maybe. Okay. Everyone shows the party. Cue Super Smash Bros. Theme song. Holy crap! I haven't thought about Super Smash in so long. God, that takes me back. Okay. Alright, anybody else? We have room, since it's a dungeon, room for one more. Otherwise, I will, I guess, just queue up. Clear that. Let's see. Dungeon, Stormblood. Hellsled. No? No one? Alright, shouldn't be too hard, I'm hoping, with just needing one. Then again, if we're looking for a healer, we'll see. So just a healer. Hey Billy, how are you? Welcome, welcome. How have you been? Good, how am I? Doing good, doing good. We are queuing up to start the Four Lords quest series in here. So right now we're queuing up for a dungeon for the Four Lords, so it should be fun. You probably have the most amazing cries I see last year Twitch post. Well, I appreciate it, thank you. And cries as in like crying. I guess thank you. Waiting on one healer. Happy cries, sad cries, both amazing. Appreciate it, I guess. Thank you. Whoa, that's cool. That is a cool mount. That was random, but it was coming off the post. I appreciate it. Thank you. I honestly don't think I've ever been complimented on my cries, but this is the Eden mount, okay? Is that a like a raid or so is it first for everything? True. Let's see. Want one? Oh wait. When did I get cards? I got cards! Woohoo! Something like that? Yeah, okay. Alright. I guess I will find out in due time. God, I wish I had a level 70 healer, because that would make this queue go so much faster. Any healers in chat that would like to join us and heal would not say no. Also, congrats on amazing streams. Appreciate it, Billy. Thank you. How have you been? What have you been up to lately? I'm just getting over being sick, so like I have not even been on my computer or anything. I've been like bedridden for like the last like 3 days or 3 or 4 days now. Yeah. Whoa, what is that one? Looks like a lion, or like a very roided up lion. Tank mount, okay, gotcha. Rest though, again, keep being amazing, love you guys. Appreciate it, Billy, appreciate it. Well, enjoy your rest. Oh, little capybara! He's so cute. The cutest one I got is my little kitty fat cat mount. Happy you got over sickness? Thank you. I'm still kind of getting over it, but I'm better than I was like 2 days ago, so. I think that's a paladin. See, sorry. Excuse me. I think that's the paladin tank mount they get for completing couple hundred high level dungeons. Okay. Wow. Seriously? I mean, I guess we could do it unsynced, but that's not as fun. So we've been in the queue now for almost 6 minutes, so... and syncing. Oh, never mind. Woohoo! Q pop finally. Yay! I'm very impressed with it so far. We'll see how the actual fights go. Alright, wall to wall. You happy, Demon? They're awesome. I'll be able to tag along with stuff tomorrow. Work's just been dumb, so I don't manage to do. No worries, Lyrical. No worries. I appreciate it. To the window. To the wall. I am. So far, I really am. Woo, hello. I mean, obviously, we just started with Warlord, so we'll see. But so far, this is really interesting. What is that? Otakemaru. Okay. Yeah, that thing's ugly. Okay. Pacha of the Seven Flames. God, one thing I love about 14 Dungeons is like, they're so beautifully designed. Just like, not just like the design of the dungeon itself, but just like the aesthetics of the dungeons always are just so beautiful. Except for, of course, Cutter's Cry. Cutter's Cry, I could do without it. It's not that it's ugly, it's just very, copy-paste kind of feeling. Excuse me. I know you said in demon, but I didn't make it. But I didn't get damage. Whoa. Whoa. This is cool. What the hell is this muscle guy? How are you? Good morning, good morning. How's it going? today? I can't speak for everyone else, but so far, I'm good. We are... Okay, I'm going over here. Oh, okay. We just started the Four Lords, quest line, so... Getting that done. And I'm getting over being sick, so... How are you doing? Still not entirely sure how we know which one to... which direction it's going, but... Oh! After it disappears. Help me! Yay! Chillin', working, just logged into 14 for the first real time all week. Same, Nacho. Oh, it's a little tiny turtle! I still have to get my, Wondrous Tales, completed from last week. He's so cute. Come on, pick him up and... Yeah, turn him right side up. Perhaps we should turn him right side up? Perhaps. Maybe a little gentler next time. Oh my god, and a ferret. Oh my god, I love ferrets. And of course, he's floating now. Okay. And a red panda! I love red pandas, they're so cute. They're so cute. Oh ho ho. A marvelous performance. Truly marvelous. But then, you did best the Lord of the Revel. By the Kami, a talking turtle. Sorbonne, you're one to talk. Like, really? I don't even know where to begin with that one. Yeah. I trust you will forgive me for my deception. It is something of a far eastern tradition, the testing of strength and so forth. A bit rote, perhaps, but anyway, Welcome to Resin Temple. We'll go with that. Close enough. I am Genbu, guardian of this sacred place and leader of our little collective. Genbu? The self-same Genbu of the Tale of Tenzin? One of the four lords? Under normal circumstances, I would assume you named for the legendary being, but clearly this is anything but normal. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I would meet a talking turtle. Does he not realize he's a talking turtle himself? Like, seriously? Ho! But every one of us here can speak your tongue. Is it truly so surprising? After all, we each have lived more than 1,000 years. Well, I knew turtles were long-lived, but I had no idea that was even possible. I don't think he means just turtles. In this wondrous land of ours, it is said that a beast which lives 1,000 years attains a measure of divinity. This temple is a place where such auspices may gather. But take not my word for it. Speak with my comrades and learn their tales. We will talk of the endeavor after. Okay. He's so cute! We may as well do what he says. Besides, who knows what valuable secrets some 1,000-year-old animals may know? True. Kudagitsune. Kudagitsune, okay. A friend of mine, Tamamo Gozen, once called this place home. Possessed of 9 tails, her power far eclipsed my own. The only thing I think of with that is Ninetales from Pokemon. Just saying. But one day she left to live amongst man. What became of her, I wonder? Okay. Oh, I get to talk to the ferret! Eee, so cute. Hi. Kamaitachi. Hey, that hurt. You didn't have to give it everything you had in that fight, you know? I only just went through the change, so it's not like I was gonna slow you down that much. Well, I suppose you didn't know it was all for show, and I was probably really intimidating. Oh, right. You were asking about the collective, weren't you? Mm-hmm. Let's see. Genbu's the oldest of us. Oldest in the Far East, too, I think. One of the 4 lords, so as you can imagine, he's much more powerful than regular old auspices like me. But you probably knew all that already. Okay. Oh, I don't get to talk to the red panda? Oh, I get to talk to the fat cat! Senri. Judging from the way you and that woman are gawping, I'm guessing you're not from around here. Don't know how it is in your homeland, but here, if an animal manages to survive 100 years, it begins to get ideas. Delusions of grandeur, some small power, sure, but nothing much to speak of. Survive 10 times that, and you become a full-fledged auspice, though. Speech, magics, it's quite the change, believe me, which is why we call it the change. How original. What? I never said it was something clever. Anyway, point is, don't let our appearances fool you. I could kill you 5 times before you hit the ground, but I won't, on account of me being civil. For now. Oh, okay. For now. Now that you have a greater understanding of who we are, I shall tell you of the rather thorny predicament we now face. Okay. The divinity of we auspices manifests in myriad ways. For example, I possess clairvoyance. Ooh, can see the future. And with my preternatural power, have I seen a vision of the Ruby Sea, of Yanxia, of Hingashi, subsumed by roaring flames. Okay. This is no distant future, I fear, and if we are to avert it, we must needs enlist the assistance of an exemplary warrior, one such as she who faced the Lord of the Revel and lived. What should we do? What should we do? Fear not, little one, for I have a plan. But to understand it, you must first understand the duality which lies at the heart of we auspices. Okay. The Armitama, the primal rage, and the Nigitama, the boundless calm. These elemental forces comprise the soul of an auspice, and it is only when they are in balance that we are truly ourselves. Alas, over great spans of time, or when caught in the midst of tumultuous events, this balance may be disrupted, and the soul may be divided. An auspice overcome by the Aramitama is a wild, feral thing, all the more dangerous for their divinity. Calamity and catastrophe invariably follow, tremors and floods which destroy men's works. Okay. This one? Auspices can bring about these natural disasters? How frightening. Perhaps, but you must remember that there are auspices who delight in aiding the peoples of these lands. Auspices who may have even wreaked havoc in the past. Recall you the tale of Tenzin and the Four Lords? The one Sorbonne told us before? About a samurai and the auspices who drove the Oni from this island into the sea? Just so. Yet I fear his accounting of events is not quite accurate, for it was not only we and Tenzin cast out from this place, but an auspice. Okay. An auspice with the power to move heaven and earth. Koryu, wholly consumed by the Aramitama, he stoked the flames in this island's heart until it very nearly erupted in a fiery maelstrom. Tenzin led us in battle against our mad brother, and together we sealed him in this temple. Okay. But, as the truth of the tale fades from memory, so too do our wards weaken, I fear. Should Koryu break free, he may well finish what he began and ensure my vision of flames comes to pass. So, long story short, you want Alliniea to give this Koryu what for when he wakes up? Okay. Easy enough. I should think not. Her accomplishments notwithstanding, it would be foolish for any mortal to face Koryu without proper assistance. To wit, that of the Four Lords. Okay. Regrettably, I am not the young auspice I once was, and to make matters worse, my three compeers have nearly succumbed to the Aramitama. Okay. Kami forfend. 3 of the 4 lords have gone mad? The Ruby Sea is doomed. Nearly succumbed. Nearly. Alas, in marshalling their strength to retain control, they are unable to commit their powers to the preservation of the wards holding Koryu in his prison. Okay. And now that you have a full and complete understanding of the situation, we may at last discuss your part in all this, warrior. I would have you and your comrades face mine in battle and quell their raging Aramitama. What say you? Sure. Very well, if that's the only way. So I don't get to kill them? Well, it's still something. Very well, if it is the only way. Oh ho ho! You are an intriguing one, aren't you? We are grateful for your assistance. Let us brook no further delay and introduce you to another of the four lords. I informed Byako of your arrival when you first entered our domain. He should be returning any moment now. Come, come. Okay. Okay. Oh. He's a tiger. There's definitely a lot of talking for sure. Old friend, the day of reckoning draws nigh. The wards will fail and Koryu will break free. Before he does, you must quell the raging Arimitama in your soul. This warrior will help. Doubt not her strength, for she has danced with Susanoo himself. Okay. A bold, audacious claim, yet, if Genbu believes it true, the more I look at you, the more of him I see. A similar presence, perchance. A light. Very well. I will bow to my brother's judgment. Okay. Wonderful. Then without further ado, I shall bid my comrade relax and surrender to the Aramitama. What? Here? Now? Won't he go on a murderous rampage? Why, yes, that's rather the point. He will be reduced to the feral beast. Okay. And then it will be Alliniea, was it? Allinea's turn to do battle with my brother and help him quell the fury within. But if all it takes to quell the Arimitama is battle, then why did you not do the same for Koryu? Why seal him away? Because it was too late. As I said, Koryu was wholly consumed by the Arimitama. Naught remained of the Nigimitama. All that he was forever lost to us. The effort I expend to hold back the fury, I will instead use to safeguard the calm. It is then you must act, but know that if you fail, it will only hasten my fall. No pressure, then. Okay. My soul is in your keeping, Alliniea. Do you understand? All right, then. Then let us quit this place. Genbu may not mind the chaos, but if I am to wager everything, I prefer to do so in the land of my birth, to look on those familiar wilds with eyes that may soon belong to another. Okay. When you return to the island, look for Furry. He will guide you back here. Given the circumstances, perhaps it is best that we stay here. Would that be acceptable? Oh ho! Oh ho ho! Soraban, was it? Be at ease. I have a task for you and your excitable urchin. Follow me. Okay. Did that tiny talking turtle just insult me? I believe he did, Tataru. Alright, so where am I going? Alrighty. House of the Fierce. There we go. Okay, let's see. Alright, this might be the trial, is my guess. Would anyone like to join? I'm guessing. We are here. My earliest memories are not pleasant. From birth, I was shunned by man and beast alike, for my snow-white fur marked me a harbinger of doom. Cast out and hunted, I struggled to survive. Oh. But I endured. I grew older and wiser, and one day I resolved to protect this place and those that call it home. For in spite of everything, it was mine as well. Fluffy tiger, I know. In time, they came to see me as a guardian instead of a demon. And yet, for all I have done to rise above the beast within, I may fall to madness and become the sum of their fears. Have faith, you will not fail. Is that fail or fall? Have faith, you will not fall. I've bested Kami, you know. You're in good hands. I've bested Kami, you know. You're in good hands. I got this. Such confidence from one so young. But as age in of itself does not confer wisdom, nor does youth go hand in hand with hubris. I warn you, for centuries has my Arimitama grown and festered. Hold nothing back, for I will not. Warrior, the time has come for you and yours to make ready. May the Kami grant you strength to save my soul. Alright. The Jade Stoa. Alrighty. So, who else would like to join for the trial? Trial time. Anyone? Anyone at all? No? Okay. Alrighty. Demon, are you ready? I'll do a ready check to see if you guys are ready. Okay. Let's see. We may end up needing to do it unsynced. I hope not, but if queue takes too long, I'd rather try and get as much done as we can and then come back and do it again in the future. So, alright. Wrong one. Wait, when did I get? Oh, use. Woohoo! Didn't even know I got a card. Okay. Alrighty, so you, and then... Nope, not that one. Stormblood. Jade Stoa. If we're gonna unsync, it'll change to a level 100 class then. Okay. Well, let's queue up first, do it synced, and then if the queue's taking too long, then we will see about doing it unsynced. It says less than 5, so... Oh, that's why. Withdraw. Did it again. Withdraw. There we go. That's why. Alright, join. Average wait time, 7 minutes. Alright, we'll give it like 2 to 3 minutes, or maybe 3 minutes. And then if it still doesn't pop in that time, then we'll, what you call it, do it synced, I guess, or unsynced. Unsynced. Let's see. Wonder if this is one of them. Let's see, nope, Alexander. Ooh, Alexander is one of the things, okay. Okay. Let's see. Timers, just curious. So that's underway. In the meantime, I'm gonna pull up my guide here. Hang on. Over this way. Alright. Guide. Let's see. Where is... Is that it? I'm at 42. Let's see. All right. I wonder. Let's see, classes. Level 12. Not J, H. Can do some of my leveling for this, for my tank, I guess. Taking the horn is. Oh, I gotta turn this in. Well, let me go turn this in. Alright. Ethernet, and then Bud Eater's Guild. With that, this stage of training is complete. This time your enemies were ill-behaved ruffians, but who knows what manner of opponents you will face in the future. Regardless, I have faith that you will do well. Master your sword, and you shall master yourself. Now then, there will be work for you in the days to come. Return to your training. We'll speak in the future. Do that. Yay! So we're at 4 minutes. We may end up having to do it unsynced. Just because the queue... I'd rather not wait forever for the queue. Any systems with the dangerous manner. Alright, I'll get that later. So, yeah, I guess let's do it unsynced. Unless anybody in chat would like to join and queue up with us. If not, not a big deal. I don't want to pressure anybody, so... Pull this over here real quick, hang on.
I need an adult! I need an adult!
It's easy. Do that. second. Just looking up something real quick. Where is it? See more. There it is. Okay. Alright. Well, yeah, I guess we will have to do it unsynced. So, clear selection. Let's do that. Confirm. Jade. Alright. Do ready check. Alrighty. Demon, are you ready to queue up for this unsynced? I just want to make sure. Alrighty. Let's go. This should be interesting. At least I get to experience it. We'll definitely, obviously, definitely gonna have to be coming back to do it again and like farming it. So, because I want mounts.
It begins. Receive of me my few, children of man, and quell it!
It's voice acted. It's voice acted, y'all. Hell yeah. Ooh, hello, dude.
There is no turning back!
Oh no, he's hot. Supposed to like go together. I don't know what we're supposed to do with this one.
All creation trembles before my might. Behold, irredeemable.
Okay.
Assist us, Torrent.
Whee! Oh, he gets to move? Okay. Oh, you gotta avoid this stuff. Okay, got it. Okay. So weird. Whoa, this is so weird.
fall to bear! You are stronger than I thought you'd say!
Yay! We do it? Bad kitty. Alright, cool. You are indeed the warrior they say. Not unlike him in many respects. Okay. 'Twas in another era that we first met him and I. Long, long before the kingdom of Doma. I told you before of my past, of how I was shunned by man and beast alike for the snow-white fur that marked me as a harbinger of doom. Bereft of family and friendship, of home, I wandered the mountains in search of a place to call my own. There, I would accept my fate and await the inevitable. Oh, that's kind of sad. But death did not come, for I was unlike my brothers in more respects than my fur. With every century, I grew stronger and stranger, monstrous. In turn, what few creatures dared traverse my domain withdrew further and further. Never had I been so alone. And then one day, I awoke to find a man standing before me. Bewildered, I rose and bared my fangs as I roared in rage. Begone, or I shall rend you asunder and feast on your flesh. What fool has the temerity to approach me thus? But the man did not flee. Rather, he stood his ground and said, "This fool is named Tenzin, and ever since he was a child, he spoke the language of beasts." Did he have the echo, maybe? Then you know full well what you stand to lose. Return to your people or die. But Tenzin threw back his head and laughed. They would kill me if I dared. For fear of my talents, I was banished. A harbinger of doom, they called me. In that instant, all my anger drained away. Tenzin's words had struck at the heart of me. Here was a fellow outcast, cursed by his kin for his very nature. That night, as I listened to his snoring, I realized I had found in this man a kindred spirit. Aww. Soon after, we embarked on a journey together. In the days that followed, we met other solitary souls and aided them as we had aided each other. But those are tales for another time. I doubt very much you are willing to stand here in silence while I recount my every adventure with Tenzin. Come, let us return to the temple. Genbu is doubtless eager to learn the outcome of our battle. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so... guess that's closest. Love that skydiving part. It was interesting. I've never had a fight quite like that, that's for sure. Try and open this map up. Yay! Thank you, gamer. Gamer with the 10 gifted. Woohoo! Thank you, gamer. Holy crap. And level 3 height. Holy crap. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. Appreciate you. Alrighty. Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifted. And you, I think, upped us, yeah, level 3 complete on the hype. Holy crap. What are we, level 4, I guess? Yeah, level 4. Holy crap. Look at that, 86%. 86%. Hey, anybody have spare bits they wanna, videos they wanna do? Or an extra sub? We get to level 5. Not 10, 5. Alrighty. Let's see. Why is that not working? Gratzkey, welcome, welcome. How are you? Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. I'd like to ask any newcomers, how far into 14 are you? Are you a, current, like, Dawn Trail or Sprout or thanks new? Doing pretty good, Having some fun. Alright, no need to explain. Genbu's told me all about you and... Gamer! Again! That's amazing. That's... Level 5! Thank you, gamer. Thank you. Appreciate it. And congrats to all the gifts, congrats to everyone who got gift subs. You've gifted a total of 188, gamer. Wow. Kick ass. Alrighty, let's continue, shall we? No need to explain. Genboost told me all about you and the thrashing you gave him and the others. Need me to escort you back to the temple? Sure. Oh, thanks for posting that, gamer. Well done, Alliniea, well done. You have done my friend a great kindness, one we shall not soon forget. You're welcome. What is this? What exactly did you ask Soraban to do? Not sure what's going on, and I'm afraid to ask. I mean, yeah, what exactly did you ask Soraban to? I'm not sure what's going on, I'm afraid to ask. I'm not sure what's going on, I'm afraid to ask. Oh ho ho, you needn't be so concerned. Oh, needn't I? You know well the power of the Kojin's incantations, yes? I guess? I have but asked Soraban to undergo a little training that he might assist us with the maintenance of the wards. He has demonstrated a remarkable aptitude thus far, in fact. Okay. How much longer must I continue? Concentrate. Less chatting, more chanting. God. Tataru laying down the law. What youthful energy. It has been far too long since we had the pleasure of such company. Not since Tenzin, I imagine. I've been meaning to ask, what sort of man was Tenzin? We only just learned the stories, and you've already said they were half wrong. Curious, are you? Very good, very good. Far too many people have no interest in the past. What to say, what to say? Well, for one, Tenzin was blessed with the self-same power Alliniea possesses. Ah, that's what I thought. The Echo, I believe it is sometimes called. Yes. Such individuals are often regarded with suspicion. Okay. Often regarded with suspicion, if not outright fear. Anonymous. 10 gifted. With the 10 gifted, bumping us up to level 6, it looks like. Level 6. Oh my god. All-time record. Woohoo. Go anonymous. Go anonymous. Holy crap. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Nevertheless, Tenzin was a generous soul who was ever eager to aid his fellow man. Indeed, he died as he lived, fighting for the sake of those he loved. You see, when he faced Koryu, we four lords were still quite young and weak, not even auspices, in truth, and we could but look on helplessly as the two dragged one another to the brink of death. Okay. With the last of his strength, Tenzin imprisoned the mortally wounded Koryu. He then bequeathed to us a sacred treasure, a crystal which shone with an otherworldly light. Oft have I wondered if this crystal was the source of the powers we would grow to possess. Would we have become the Four Lords without it? In my heart, I think not. We built this temple to strengthen the wards and safeguard the Ruby Sea in Tenzin's stead. His legacy would be ours, and so it has been to this day. And so it will continue to be, but only if we can rely upon you to quell the Aramitama of our comrades. Okay? That can wait, though. Byakko needs his rest, and so do you, Alliniea. In that case, it'd probably be for the best if I went back to Kugane. There's no telling what mischiefs that man will get up to in my absence. True. I too should take my leave. Doubtless I am needed in Tamamizu. There we go. Oh ho ho! You're not going anywhere. Your training is far from finished, my friend. But I can't possibly refuse the request of Four Lords, can I? I hate to impose on you, Alliniea, but perhaps you can go to Tamamizu in my stead? It may be some time before I'm permitted to return home. Why not? To Tamamizu. Nope, not that one. Tamamizu. Okay, Tamamizu. Because I know that one has a thingy. Aetheryte thingy. Ah, right there. So, Soraban will be staying with Genbu for a time. How wonderful to hear. I have no doubt he will make the most of his most blessed opportunity. Oh, I have another missive for you. 'Twas delivered personally by an unusual cat. An auspice, I presume? Ah, fat cat. You are welcome to come and go from the temple as you like. Fury will remain at his post above ground. You need only seek him out. Okay. I should be glad if you take him up on his invitation and look in on Soraban every now and then. After all, he is in essence our representative there. Orchestral. Woohoo! Alright, so this... I just want to see where we're at in the quest line. Four Lords. So, next one is a dungeon. Alrighty. A pleasure as ever to see you, my friend. Would that I could say the same for Soraban. He has yet to return to Tamamizu. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. Excuse me. Would that I could say he's yet to return to Tamamizu. So I can only assume he is still busy undergoing Genbu's rigorous training. Hello? Hello? Alliniea? Is my link pro working? So unreliable, these little things. I'm going to pay a visit to Recent Temple to see Soraban. Give him a treat to keep his spirits up. If you're available, you should come too. Hope you haven't forgotten how to get there, but in case you have, look for the cute animal trying not to look like a guard on duty in the middle of the volcanic island. Of course, of course. Is that a duck or a swan? Looks kind of like a duck. Duck, you think? Yeah, looks like it. I was, of course, not privy to your conversation just now, but on the off chance you are bound for Recent Temple, give Soraban and Genbu my regards. Goose. Okay, Goose. Hey, Shio. How are you? Yeah, now that you mention it, I see a goose now. Okay. Hang on. Okay. I mean, it's called Gritty Goose. Oh, I didn't even see what it was called, to be honest. Now I do. Give my regards. Got it. Okay. So, am I going back? Yep, okay. How you doing, Shio? Up to anything fun lately? Temple, yep. Oh, he's so cute. Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves, Beta. Interesting. Other than that, general variety stuff just been kinda. Bleh, I can't talk. Been kinda just not doing much 14 in general. I mean, sometimes you gotta take a break. I totally get that. I totally understand that. I need to just put foot down and actually do the content I need to do. Hey, my problem is right now I am having to like restrain myself from just pushing forward into Shadowbringers because I'm like, I really want to get more MSQ. Find out what the hell is happening to everyone in the freaking our little comrades? Yeah, comrades. Revenant, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Shadowbringers is so good. You should. That's what I keep hearing. I always hear good things about Shadowbringers and Endwalker, and I'm like, but I'm also trying to like not fall way behind in like the content for like the current content for like Stormblood in this case, and like try and kind of do it or at least as much of it as I can before moving on, because I know me, I'm gonna get so sucked into the story and then it's gonna be hard to go back and do it all. And also, before I actually go back into Shadowbringers, if you guys are okay with it, I totally want to rewatch that cinematic again because, oh my god, it was so good. But welcome in, Revenant. Welcome in. How far into 14 are you? Obviously, either in Shadowbringers or past Shadowbringers, but I am curious. It's a problem to the content as it was released. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Still need to finish this questline even. Been playing since 2016. Okay. Was 2016 when ARR came out or like after? I don't remember when ARR came out. Because, like, I played during 1.0 for, like, 2 months. But I can't remember exactly when that one was either, so. No, Heavensward era. Okay. Heavensward was, oh my god. I have never cried for a character in a video game. Heavensward was the first time that ever happened to me. Like, holy crap. Sign of a good writing. Ho, well met, brave adventurer. You are come alone this day? What of the urchin girl I recall nipping at your heels? Urchin girl? Rude much? Yeah, Tataru's not amused. That's Tataru. Tataru. Ta-ta-ru. And I'll thank you not to forget it, or else you'll get no takoyaki from me. Oh my, that would be most unfortunate. My sincerest apologies. I shall endeavor to remember, little urchin Tataru. God. Of course, your name I will not soon forget, for you saved my dear friend Byako from descending into madness. It is good that you are here, Alliniea. Soraban has made great strides in his training, it's true. But I believe we need consider more drastic methods. Rav! Target assist engage, of course. Of course. Can always count on you, Rav, for the crotch kicking, for whatever reason. I'm just gonna nickname you Crotch Kicker. Though he is not without potential, Soraban, as he is, simply lacks divinity. Divinity? Close his eyes. Should we carry on as we are, he may not be ready when we have need of his strength. As with Byako before, there will come a time when we must confront Sieru and Suzaku, and quell the raging Aramitama within them. Accordingly, we must use every means at our disposal, no matter how dangerous, to ensure we are prepared. I could go for some divinity right about now. Nice. No matter how dangerous? What exactly did you have in mind? Dun dun dun! Running late for work, my sleeping medicine hasn't worn off yet. Oh gosh. And I have blood work and I can't eat. Oh, I hate that. It's one of those blood work where you gotta like fast or whatever. I hate that. I feel your pain. I do, Rev. Oh ho, there's no need for fearful trembling or withdrawing into one shell. All I would have you do is open a box. Oh, is that all? Well, I've opened my fair share of boxes. It's a terrible Friday. Well, I hope maybe I can make your Friday that little bit better. Kind of forgot about blood work today. Woke up, reading my phone, getting breakfast out, and was like, oh no, slept the big out of my... Hey, I've been there too. Been there too. Because for those of you in chat who are also mothers and have gone through pregnancy, will likely know and understand, like, one of the things that you do get tested and sometimes have to do is you get fasting tests. I think early on in my second pregnancy, I had that a little bit more because of the, what was it? I think, I don't remember if they were testing for like blood sugar or what, but yeah, it's, and especially when you're pregnant, that's just a pain in the butt. Also made me very irritable. Just saying. Balthier, how are you? 10 was the first time I can think of that made me cry. I got emotional when I played 10 for the first time. But I don't know, maybe it's because when I played it, I was younger. But I will say one thing, ever since, you know, pregnancy and kids, my hormones, I think, have definitely, the hormones that happen and change, like, your brain chemistry, I guess. And so I'm definitely a lot more emotional and react emotionally more now after kids than I did before kids. So, yeah. Metal Gear Solid 3 and 4 endings got me emotional too. I haven't played Metal Gear Solid, so I will take your word at that. Oh, and now Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Okay, so in other words, I should prepare to cry in Shadowbringers. Yay! And Endwalker, hooray! More crying! So if y'all like to see me cry, stick around for Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Now do the Titus laugh. Oh, yeah. Oh, and then the Yuna whistle. 10-2 didn't make me emotional, but definitely made me feel something. I can agree with that, Dimension. I can agree. So have a kid. Noted. Issue, though. How? Well, there is a plethora of ways depending on where you are. So, there's also adoption. But that doesn't, I don't know, I'm not a scientist, but I don't know if that changes your chemistry, but yes, prepare thyself. Tissues at the ready. All right, let me make a note. I need to order more tissue boxes. Issue is the literal, I am a guy. Well, I mean, I'm sure somewhere, somehow, if you wanted it to happen, I'm sure you could possibly make it happen. Yeah, you could. It would have to have a C-section, and you'd have to have a uterus at some point, but I'm sure that could be arranged somehow, if you got the money. I don't judge. You're gonna need a lot for Endwalker? Alright, good to know. Maybe in 100 years, I don't know. Just forewarning, pregnancy, you know, be prepared to feel like a penguin at a certain point. Oh, and also you live in the bathroom after a while too. And you get like, if you're lucky, an hour and a half, 2 hours at most at the end stages, because then you have to just keep getting up to go to the bathroom constantly. At least I did. That was a pain in the ass. Yeah. Needless to say, could not wait to go to the hospital and be like, you know what? Put that thing in me so I don't have to use the bathroom 24/7. Although it gave me an excuse to just be like, you know what? I'm eating for 2. I'm very hungry, okay? I need food. Oh yeah, I need food. The very beginning, oh God, yeah. Not wanting to experience it. I don't blame you, Shio. I don't blame you. More importantly, how's the Four Lords story going? So far, so good. I think we're getting ready to come up to the next dungeon. The second dungeon. So far, so good, Balthier. We are looking for more people to come and join the party if you would like to join us. But know that it is no ordinary box you must open. It is a tamatate beko of geomancy, a sacred vessel which harbors the very power of time itself. Okay. And yet, you say there is no need for fearful trembling? This box sounds terribly dangerous. To what end would you have me open it? No, I don't think it's even a woman thing and general parenthood thing I've noticed. It's quite, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't, Well, most parenthood, because I've heard some horror stories. In which case, I feel like those people should just not be parents, but I digress. That you may bathe in its temporal magics and age 1,000 years in an instant. I don't want to age 1,000 years in an instant. That you may undergo the change and become an auspice. Oh. Albeit until the magics dissipate. When you have a kid, usually do you develop more emotional sides towards stuff from that? Yeah, I agree. It's like little things that we as adults are just like, you wouldn't think it's a big deal, but then when your kid, it happens to your kid, like, oh my god, your kid, you know, said their first words, it's like, ah, or, you know, yay, my kid is potty trained. It's like, oh, that is the best thing ever. Speaking of kids, hubby and I found out from, we got notice from our son's teacher, because he's in kindergarten now, which is also mind blown. How the hell did he get to kindergarten already? But he's getting an award for bravery. So we're like, oh my god, our child's first award. Geomancy sounds like it could be a future job in 14 at some point. Geomancy? What kind of job would that be, do you think, Bolthier? That's interesting. You would have me become an auspice, like the Four Lords? Well, become an auspice, Sorbonne. Hold on, Alliniea, didn't you come across one of these Tamate Beko in Shisui of the Violet Tides? You did, didn't you? I guess I did. I've come across a lot of stuff in this game, Tataru. I'm aware of similar relics in the possession of the Rain. However, their magics alter only the appearance of those exposed. A mummer's trick, a glamour, altogether unlike the phenomenal power of the Tamate Beko we seek. Know that this is no legend, but an incontrovertible truth, for the one who created the Tamate Beko of Geomancy was a fellow auspice. Like many of us, he had lived long enough to see comrades become consumed by the Arimitama, see them descend into madness, and lay waste to the lands they had sworn to protect. And, like many of us, he had had no choice but to put an end to their rampages. Also came up against the math boss last night, still hate him. I don't even know who this math boss is, but already I don't want to experience a math boss. I don't like math, and math doesn't like me. So, yeah. This auspice knew full well that he was destined to share their fate, and so, before he too fell from grace, he resolved to craft the Tamate Beko of Geomancy. And when his work was complete, he bathed in its magics until he was no more. By the kami, he chose to die while his mind was still his own. I don't know what to say. Yeah, me neither, actually. Once the true potential of the box was understood, that it could bring death to an auspice, it was decided that it should be placed under lock and key in the Swallow's compass until we had need of it. The funny things shouted during that raid. I am so scared. I don't like math at all, so I'm scared to see this and experience this math boss. However, the Grand Mausoleum of King Gainen has been abandoned to the Shikigami, forever bound to its halls as guardians, and only a warrior of surpassing strength can hope to overcome their trials. Okay. Steel yourself, Sorbonne. Until the moment Alliniea returns with the Tamate Beko of Geomancy, you must train like you have never trained before. Yes, of course. Okay. Alright, so A tortoise in time. I mean, guess this is the close. Yep, we'll go there then. Alrighty. Hate the map boss with a passion. Well, I probably will feel the same way, gamer. Alrighty. Oh, it's the ferret! He's so cute! Oh, hey, you made it! Finally! I've only been waiting here forever and a day. But hey, it's not like we've got a potential calamity to worry about or anything. Yeah, no, of course not. Anyway, I've already taken care of the wards sealing the tomb's entrance, so you're free to go in and get the box. But whatever you do, don't open it. Ah, and one more thing. I'll wager they told you about the Shikigami, but forgot to mention that the box itself is guarded by one of us. A tough bugger and a half. But you're a pretty tough bugger yourself, eh? You gave Byako what for, after all? Just don't say I didn't warn you. The Swallow's Compass. Alrighty. Alright, so we got Demon and this feller, who I hope is in chat, but I'm not sure yet because I have not gotten an answer from them. But and then I get they react that way, and so I laugh, they laugh, or make emote sounds in response, or what seems like in response to what I'm saying. So I don't know. Anywho, Shio, I can join. Sure, come on over. It's a dungeon, this one, so on Exodus right now. Exodus. Where's Exodus? Yeah, we are. If anybody else would like to join, if Shio, if you aren't able to come over, that's fine. Heading home then back. Okay, never mind. Let me pull up the list of things. Okay, so after this is a trial. So for the trial, if possible, I would like to try and see if we can queue for it unsynced, or not unsynced, synced. I'm slowly getting those right. So if anybody else would like to join us when we queue up for the trial, which is Hell's Kier, which will be after this quest, we are on the Materia on Ravana, and so yeah, you are more than welcome to join. The more the merrier. I need that chat. Anyways, sweet. I can close that. Alright, while we're waiting for Shio, I'm just looking up something real quick. on the XIV to do page. That's right, still gotta do that one. There he is. Invite. I just got up, so making a coffee before I can function properly and do things. No worries about there, no worries. You got some time. Alrighty, ready, check. So, who is going to heal? Who's going to tank? I can only DPS. My healer is not high enough yet, so it's a work in progress. Alright, so Demon, you want to tank. Cool. So, Shio or Latifa, whoever, either of you want to heal? Should look at the link. Reddit. What the? Furious as a blaze. I realized Ravana's HP ends in 420. Oh, I get it. Got it. Funny, funny. I'm not a big smoker, so I shouldn't phrase it that way. I am not a smoker. I do not smoke, so. I will try to heal Latifa. Okay, sounds good. All right, just one more ready check, and then I will queue us up if everyone's ready. Oh, no, Shio, you are you gonna heal, Shio? Oh, you were gonna heal? Okay. So, all right, cool. We're good? So Shio's healing, Demon's tanking, I'm DPSing, and Latifa is DPSing. Okay, we're good. All right, I hope we're good. Alrighty. Swallow's compass. Oh right, I gotta undo that. Confirm. All right, let's go. Woohoo! Also down to my last job to get to level 100 Red Mage. Ooh, nice. Both of you are nice. Congrats. Alrighty. That flaming mask I use on Summoner is from here. Oh! Nice. say about Stormblood Dungeons and Trials is they're certainly very colorful and vibrant. That they are. 100% agree. Like, the thought that went into all these, like, it looks like I'm not sure, but it may be Japanese characters. I have no idea what's happening on screen there. No idea. Does it do anything? Should I be like worried about it? No, you're breaking each seal to get through the big door. Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. I was like, what is that that just keeps like flashing my screen? Ah, that's cool. Otengu. Stick close to Yushio because I don't know what these fireball things are. I think the creators were itching to get some fun in the dungeons after the old gray colors of Ishkar. Yeah, that's true. Like, most of Ishkar was kind of that, like, grayish, like, stone color. Okay. Ah! Geomantic etherite. I do love Ishkar though. I can. Oh no, absolutely. Like, Ishgard is beautiful. Is it, in my opinion, is it as beautiful as, say, Kugane? No, but I'm a little biased, I think, because I do have a love for Japanese culture and Japanese architecture, so I'm a little biased, I think. You've met Hildibrand this stream? Yes, we did the first 3 quests of the Stormblood Hildibrand quests. I actually like how they explained how we breathe underwater in Stormblood too. Yes. That I thought was really creative. It made a lot more sense of how they did everything versus like how it was done, I guess, in WoW when you were able to go like you had your underwater zone in WoW. What is that? Okay. Dia Dabachi, okay. Hello. Oh, okay. I need to watch the arms. Got it. Okay. Aha! Oh, it follows me, I guess. Never since I've gotten distracted in rotation been telling us I'm glad I was able to just stay casting behind the wall things there. smudge on over to the other side fast enough. Woo. No! That's so cool. Kitten Dashang? Okay. Cloud you're riding there is a mount on the mod station. I think I've seen a cloud mount too on there. Oh, hello. I don't even know exactly what's happening right now. Middle. An achievement. Woohoo! Yay! Alrighty, what's next? Oh, I thought it'd put me right into a cutscene. Okay, or not. Alright, so... Alright, so where am I? Fastest will be here. Just get a Kugane. That'll be fastest. I think. Thank you, gamer, by the way. Sorry. Ethernet, and then... Alrighty. Everything's going while the scions are lying down with affliction. I know, like, and that's the thing is, I'm so torn. Like, I want to keep going, but I don't know. Maybe. Okay, let me actually. You know what? Let me do something real quick. I'm curious. Hang on. Let's see. Where is it? Oh, in here. That's right. Prediction. No, not that. No, where is it? Quick actions. Come on. There we go. Name, is it community? Is that? There it is. New poll. Okay, whatever. Should I... put up a poll, and whichever response, obviously, whichever one gets the majority is the winner. Let's see. Duration, I'll leave it up for 10. Alrighty. It is up. And in 10 minutes, we will find out. So, yes, there's a poll. Answer the poll, and it will determine if we continue onto Shadowbringers next stream, or if we finish out Stormblood. So, because pretty much, if you all would prefer I do Shadowbringers, then that's what I will do. If you would prefer me continue Stormblood, then that is what I will do. So. Alrighty. Okay. Headed for the temple. Nope. Head for the temple. Please. Honestly, at this point, I'd be fine with it. Now it's time for the Kugane jump puzzle. You are returned. And with the Tamate Baiko of Geomancy, I gather? Yep. Here you go. Very good, very good. Of course, there was no need to fear for the well-being of the warrior who faced my brother Byako and lived. You got the raid series done, and should have this done. Alliance raid stuff you can mix in later. Okay. Let us brook no further delay and make ready for this next stage of Soroban's training. Listen well, everyone, for the magics we are about to unleash are ancient and terrifying. It is exceedingly dangerous, especially for Soroban. I wish you would stop saying that. Be at ease, Soroban. Byako will devote his energies to maintaining the wards on Koryu's prison while we are occupied. Should you be indisposed for a time, we will manage. Okay. And I've been secretly practicing my Arcanima in preparation for a time like this, so don't worry. No matter what happens, we'll be ready. After all, we've each got to do our part if we're going to claim the fabulous riches. I mean, if we're going to save the Ruby Sea from certain doom. What riches? Her enthusiasm notwithstanding, I expect we will need to turn to you should this training go awry. Take a moment to see to your equipment and let me know when you are ready to begin. Okay. Oh, I think it's gonna be a, what you call it? Duty. Which means I can't be in a party. Phooey. Okay, oh, right, use, hey, another card, yay! Okay. Alright, food. Everything is in order? Then let us begin. Tortoise time, okay. They're so cute! Now remember, Sorbonne, once opened, the box will spew forth smoke. Remain still and let it wash over you. Surrender to the magic and let it transform you into an auspice. And you are certain this will be temporary? As honored as I would be to join your ranks, I fear I am too young to be so old. Come, you lot. Let us retreat to a safer distance. No, it's actually making me cough. It's a fake. I knew it. Gosh, what a waste of time. There'd better be some treasure or something interesting inside. Foolish urchin! Ah! Was that really necessary? You couldn't just ask me to move nicely? What? What's that look for? Is there something on my face? Oh. Oh my. It's Grandma Tataru. Granny Tataru. My face! My beautiful face! It feels like an goat leather left in the sun. You're actually in the area to start the Evilise Racers. I know. That's actually, it's on the list of what I originally had planned to start this week. So, but depending on the outcome of the poll, I may end up just kind of doing that as I go kind of thing. So, we'll see what the poll says. If you haven't voted yet, vote. I got to go now. Have a fun stream. Sounds good, Demon. Thanks for everything. I appreciate it. And good luck with the rest of your packing. And the moving. Alliance raids work on the go, can mix them in wherever. Yeah, and that's kind of what I'm having to do, because I still have to finish the Void Ark one. I think I have one left of the Void Ark raid series, so from Heaven's Word. So, get a hold of yourself, child. You have been aged, nothing more. Be grateful you were not exposed longer, or you would have surely died. Oh, wonderful. I may as well be dead already. I can't bear to go on like this. Jesus. Did I not tell you before that the magic is fleeting? You need only endure it for a moment. All will be as it was. Normal rates are usually tied into MSQ to varying levels. Gotcha. Oh, Tatari's back to normal. Yay! Jesse, how are you? Hope you're having a great day. Just beat and Walker and lost my sprout. No! Like your sprout icon is all gone? Oh! A moment of silence for Jesse, everyone. Oh, stupid nose. I feel like I might need to maybe blow it or something. Rip sprout icon, now a veteran. Excuse me. So preoccupied with the urchin I have been that I completely forgot about Soraban. I hope he has not been overexposed to the magic. If he has been aged to excess, his Arimatama may already be poll ended. Oh, overwhelmingly. Overwhelmingly, yes. All right. Oh, Soraban. Oh, no. Ah. So, looks like tomorrow. Thanks for the follow, Revenants. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to our little community. Yeah, so it looks like tomorrow, I guess we're starting Shadowbringers. Only 3 people voted no. 8 voted yes. Yay! All right, so Shadowbringers tomorrow. Woo! All right. I am so excited. Yay! I just want that to just go forever. So appropriate.
Mine milkshake bringeth all yon gentlefolk to mine yard, and lo, they reply, "'Tis better than thine. Verily, 'tis better than thine. I could apprentice thee, but I would levy a fee."
Thank you guys. All right. Yeah, as long as we knock out this pesky Heavensward raid soon, we should be able to catch back up with Alliance raids easily. Yeah, I'm thinking I may have to do the Heavensward Alliance raid, like during the day or something. Cause like queuing for it, like at night seems to be like not ideal. Well, that answers that. On your guard. I'm afraid he means to kill us. I'm afraid he means to kill us all. Okay. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted sub to ZZ. Congrats, ZZ. He bathes in the Tamat Bako's magic for far longer than the urchin, and so I expect he will not return to normal so quickly. In fact, I dare say he will retain this form long enough to destroy the temple if we do not subdue him. Congrats! Shazam! Okay. With me, Alliniea, urchin. Hold nothing back. Been getting that Final Heavensward dungeon a lot recently on the EU servers. Really? Oh, Alliance raid. Thank you, Anonymous. Another gift sub. I'm assuming I was supposed to be in here. I'm assuming it looked like a big shield, so. Oh no! He's a tiny turtle again. Alright. Attempt number 2. I can skip all that, since I've already done it. my god, Tataru, stop it. Drive me nuts. Oh my god. Okay. I love the fun Tataru trying to do Arcanist not. Yeah. No. We saw how bad she was with Arcanima. She tried. What happened? Why do you all look so exhausted? Oh, my dear Sorbonne. I knew you had potential, but it would seem I grossly underestimated your capacity for chaos. In any case, despite this unexpected turn of events, I should like to declare this training session a success. Let us take a moment to collect ourselves. Oh. Alright, well that was fun. Truth be told, this comes as a relief. Though Sorbonne's present strength pales in comparison to that of Byakuya and myself, we now know for certain that his potential is extraordinary. I struggle to believe I could ever wield such power. All who are strong were once weak, Sorbonne. I am no exception. Until I met Tenzin, I was no more than the floundering turtle you see before you. Excuse me. You never did tell us how you fell in with him. Well, if you wish to know the details... And now we get to hear his story. Long, long ago, when I had lived 100 or so years and had only just begun to become something more, I received my first vision. A terrible calamity, one that would claim the lives of countless innocents, was imminent. But what was a little turtle to do? For while I had seen the future with crystal clarity, I was powerless to stop it. I could but look on, helpless, as cities burned and men died. So it was for centuries, until one day. After 500 years, I had grown stronger, more reckless. I believed I could make a difference. So, when I first saw a landslide that would bury a nearby village, I ventured forth to warn the people. Okay. Alas, while they were quick to discern I was no common animal, they could make no sense of my panicked flailings. To them, I was a queer dancing turtle, a source of considerable amusement. For I knew not the words of men, and so my warnings fell on deaf ears. Oh. It would be no different. Yet again, they would die. The people turned and walked away, bored with the fleeting amusement. With a heart fit to burst with sorrow and despair, I made to quit the village. Just then, I heard a voice kind and gentle. "Little one, you look troubled. Tell me, what burdens you so?" Though I knew he was addressing me, I doubted he would understand. Still, I told him of my vision, of the landslide I knew would bury the village and everyone in it, and my vain attempts to warn them. "Your kindness is only surpassed by your bravery, little one. Fear not. I, Tenzin, and my comrade, Byako, shall act in your stead." Aww. As Tenzin drew his sword, a great white tiger emerged from the wilds. "Shall we give them a show?" he whispered to the beast, which inclined its massive head ever so slightly in response. They then ran into the center of the village and began to fight, as if they were bitter enemies intent on killing one another. Blade and fang flashing too fast for the eye to follow. The two broke apart for an instant, and Tenzin bellowed, "Hearken to me! This white demon thirsts for the blood of man. If you value your lives, flee this place. Seek shelter in the next village." Needless to say, the bewildered villagers gathered up whatever was at hand and ran screaming, too terrified to even look back. As the three of us watched them go, I heard the white demon mutter, "You know full well I have not once tasted man flesh." The village was later destroyed in a landslide, as I had foreseen, but for the first time I had managed to make a difference. Aww. Thereafter, we became traveling companions and close friends. I shared with them my visions, and together we labored to save those that we could. On the eve of what may perhaps be the greatest calamity I have ever foreseen, I feel Tenzin's absence keenly. Nevertheless, we must carry on. You may not have him, but you've got Alliniea, and you know she's no slouch. That's right. Oh ho, indeed I do. And for this blessing we are grateful beyond measure. Right then, Soraban, we must resume your training at once, ere we forget the lessons of your time as an auspice. Yes, of course. Getting back to it? In that case, I should return to the mountain of paperwork in Kugane I've been doing my best to ignore. Oh, and Soraban, I left the takoyaki with Kamaitachi for safekeeping. You're not to get any until you've earned it. Laying down the law, Tataru, laying down. When next we call upon you, Alliniea, I expect it will be to deal with one of my comrades. Shirk not your own training, for it will not be easy. Okay. Under these circumstances, I do not think I will have time to return to Tamamizu for even a short spell. If you would be so kind as to inform the elder. You bet. To Tamamizu. Alrighty. Tamamizu. There it is. A pleasure, Alliniea. Did you have the chance to visit with Soraban? How fares he with his training? Extraordinary! He has always been diligent and hardworking, but even so, to think he is blessed with such incredible potential. I cannot help but wonder who else among us might be possessed of similar abilities. Yet I understand his trepidation. With great power comes great responsibility. As is often said, We may need to keep a closer eye on him to ensure he does not succumb to fear and attempt to flee his training. True. Oh, right, potion, sure. Alright, the next one is Firebird, okay. Right? Yes, okay. So this is the next trial. How kind of you to pay us a visit, Allinea. Now I need not summon on you. But a moment ago, a certain surly cat returned with another missive addressed to you. See for yourself. Brave adventurer who stood fast and quelled the raging Arimitama of my comrade Byakko. The time has come for you to return to Risen Temple. I presume the auspices of Hell's Lid have need of you once more? If so, give my regards to them and dear Sorbonne. Will do. Alright. This way. Tell you what, my Emmerich alt character is getting the looks I was expecting. Oh, that's right, Bolthier. I gotta see your Emmerich alt. I've gotta see it. Exactly, it is Emmerich. Nose. Alrighty. Woo! Whoops. My bad. Headed for the temple? Yes, I am. Thank you very much. My god. It's gonna be so weird when I lose my sprout icon. Oh my god. It's gonna be so weird. Well met, Allinea. Well met. But wait, where is the little urchin girl of whom I have grown so fond? Probably in Kugane still? It would be remiss of us to proceed without her, would it not? Why not summon her with that trinket of yours? Your link pearl? Okay. Hello? Allinea, is that you? It's me. Huh. Right now? Very well, if you insist. I do. Let's go, Tataru. Chop chop. What wondrous things, these link pearls. Now then, let us wait until your friend arrives. Allinea, Genbu. Ah, good of you to join us, little urchin girl. She does not like that. That was like me being called up. What was it? Old gal or something? Something like that. And it was in Heaven's Ward. What's his name? Was calling me like old gal or something. Yeah, Revenant, you know what I'm talking about, right? No, there is such a thing as running a joke into the ground. True, Tataru. True. And not hot brother. Yes. It pleases me to inform you that thanks to your assistance, with this training, Sorbonne's strength has grown by leaps and bounds. Ere long, we may count him among our most formidable warriors. Out of curiosity, where is Sorbonne anyway? Engrossed in a very special exercise, I'm afraid. Trust me when I say he would not want you to see him in his current state. Working up a sweat, no doubt. Glad to hear it. But I called you here not to discuss our Kojin friend. The wards have grown weaker, presaging Koryu's inevitable escape. Before he breaks free, the four lords must marshal their strength. And so, Alliniea, I must entreat you to quell the raging arimitama of a dear comrade once more. A fight, is it? That's where a warrior of light shines. Who's her opponent this time? See for yourself. She should be joining us shortly. Who is it? Birdie! Phoenix bird. It looks like a phoenix to me. I'm calling it a phoenix. It has been too long, elder brother. Several hundred years, by my reckoning. Am I to assume you have kept your silent vigil all this time, Suzaku? Suzaku. They are an actual phoenix. Okay, good. I was going to say, I was like, hopefully it is a phoenix, because it kind of looks like a phoenix, so. Let us not speak of such things. You bade me come hither for another purpose. That I did. Koryu's wards grow weaker by the day, and the calamity he would visit upon us draws nigh. The four lords must join their strength together once more. And to that end, this warrior would unburden my tortured soul. Just so. Hers is a power far surpassing that of mortal men. She is heir to the legacy of Tenzin. Okay. Looks very much like the golden lantern mount of Heavensward as well. You're right, it kind of does. Brother, how dare you compare this creature to that shining paragon of virtue, of kindness. You sully his memory. Rude. And you dare think yourself his equal, his better? Then I will put you to the proof, and when you fall, it will be a fate most deserved. Turn back if you would not have it be so, or join me in misery. Kick the bird in the face. Yeah, that's kind of what we gotta do, I guess. Compared to Byakko, she seems much more angry. Yeah, I'd say. The Arimitama feeds upon her grief and fuels her rage. She yet mourns a love lost. But it is not my place to speak. Go to her, brave warrior, and learn the truth of her heart. Okie dokie. Alright, so... let's see. Oh, it's still in here. Okay. You crave battle, then, even if it brings you your death. Out of duty, you pit yourself against enemies ever stronger, without hesitation, without fear. You muster your courage and I think it's this trial that's becoming the new Unreal difficulty boss. Ooh. No, you are not even a pale shadow of his glory. There was but one man fit to wear the mantle of hero, and he has long since passed from this world. If so, then the Ruby Sea will be consumed by Koryu's fiery judgment, and we, her sworn protectors, will have failed in our duty. Is Tenzin's memory so sacred that you would doom this land out of spite? Byakko was start of Dawn Trail. Oh, Byakko, do you not see? Before I called you brother, I was but a bird who loved a man. Perhaps that was all I was ever meant to be, for I can brook no replacement at my side or in my heart, not so easily as you. Have you forgotten his final moments, how he fought and died to defeat Koryu? How he sacrificed himself before our very eyes? How dare you ask me that? Every detail is forever seared in my mind's eye, a blackened scar upon my soul. How could I possibly forget? We got the Byakko Unreal at start of Dawn Trail, or maybe 7.1. Oh. I guess Unreal is like a higher difficulty. Nor should you. Nor will I forget every day we spent together on the road. But to exalt the past over the present, to live life in mourning and never move on, is to dishonor his memory. How dare you speak to me of dishonor? You who have opened our home to this pretender. I see her plainly, how she has wormed her way into your hearts, mimicking Tenzin's manner, cloaking herself in his scent, seeking to supplant Tenzin in our minds. No, I really don't. Normal, extreme savage, unreal. Okay. I was just getting the savage part in understanding. Now there's unreal. Okay. Unreal is extremes brought to current level. Okay. Past content scale to 100. Ah, okay. That's actually kind of cool. Ben, how are you? How's it going? We've missed you. Listen to yourself, my sister. The Arimitama has driven you to see Oni in shadows. Let it be quelled before your soul is forever lost. There's literally unchanged patterns. It's the fight brought to level 100 or whatever. That's kind of cool, though. I like that they've done that. Only to Tenzin will I entrust my soul. Only his love will I accept. Let me help you. You have nothing to fear from me. Let me help you. He said, oh, Tenzin. Very well, but I will brook no delay. I will await you in the depths, in my place of mourning, and when it is ended, I shall mourn you too. Okay. Forgive her, Alliniea. She is yet consumed by your failure to save Tenzin all those years ago. Her regret is as a festering wound. The love she bore him gave her strength once. Alas, through it the Arimitama has found purchase in her soul. It feeds on her grief and despair. Going good, been busy doing homework and tending to health stuff. Currently fighting bronchitis. Oh gosh. Been there, Ben. Been there. I think it was like a month or two ago I had bronchitis, I'm pretty sure. And I'm just getting over a cold now, so yeah, I feel that. Well, I hope you're taking, the rest you need. 'Tis plain that your presence troubles her as well. She senses your blessing, and it reminds her of him. There were moments when she looked on you with a fire in her eyes. When she gives herself to the Arimitama, she may surrender to her delusions as well. If so, do not be alarmed by what she says. Stand fast and free her from her torment. Alrighty. Be warned, she commands many powers, including the ability to manipulate geomantic currents. Only by remaining observant will you survive. No pressure. Hell's Kier, now accessible. Bianca reminds me of He-Man's Battle Cat. You know what? You're right. Is he still here? Yes. I can totally see that. Alright, so... Oh, so I just queue up from here. Interesting. Okay. Let me, real quick, teleport to... Hugane. Alrighty. Would anyone like to join me for this trial? Shio, would you like to join? Invite. I'm going to have to call my physical therapy office for schedule appointment I'm supposed to have later today. Don't want to call from it. Yeah, that's true. It's impossible to wear a mask in the pool. Yeah, that would be kind of difficult. Would anyone else like to join Shio and myself? If not, that is totally fine. Just in case, that is where we are, just in case. Before we queue up, because we may end up having to do it unsynced, is my guess. Let's see. Invite. Alright. I would like to take a quick 3 to 5 minute break. And then we can queue up, I guess. So yeah, grab a snack, drink, use bathroom, whatever. And then when we come back, we will queue up for Hell's Kier. I'm basically contagious until about 9 p.m. roughly, since when I first got dosed in. Yeah, but I mean, better safe than sorry for sure. Know this year anyway, we got a Hroth? Yes, we do. That we do. Alrighty. Alright. Yeah, so let's go ahead and do a quick 3 to 5 minute break. Have you seen Monster Hunter's Rathalos post? It's a unique fight. I don't... Have I Rathalos? I don't know, maybe? Let me see. Oh, nope, not that. J. I might have. I think so. I think so. Let me see. Clear. Which one was it? I think it was a dungeon, or was it a trial? I think it was a dungeon. Not that one. Clear. Gugane. Which one was it? Great Hunt. Yes! I did it. I know for a fact I did. Great Hunt. Oh no, have I done it? Guess not. Nope, I haven't done it. It's on my list of ones I still have to do. So. Sub stops because of school and fun. No worries, Ben. No worries. I appreciate you just being here, so thank you. Came back into Pokemon cards for... Oh! God, I feel like I haven't played Pokemon in so long. Like, I don't even know all all what the new Pokemon are. Yeah, I have not done the Great Hunt. It is one that I still have to do. So, anywho, real quick, 3 to 5 minute break, bathroom, snack, drink, all that good stuff, and we will, I guess, queue up when...
So you have chosen death.
When we get back, yes. Alrighty. Yes, so I will see you guys in just a little bit. Beautiful. Not even in my wildest flights of fancy did I ever dream of witnessing such a sight. Eee! I just noticed it looks like it has scales on it too. That's so
Ancient allied had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
Holy shit. What a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her. Oh dear lord. How you know it was made by the Japanese? No! It just bit her head off! I do like how now, with Blizzard cutscenes, it seems like they took a book or a page out of Final Fantasy XIV's book and have integrated your character into the cutscene. It makes it much more personalized. Seconds, order, then we can talk. I did play Sweater, but I don't think I ever played with the housing system. It's been a while since I have played, so. But actually it was like, hubby and I were actually talking about that, like, oh, I miss Sweater. We should maybe try it again sometime. Anywho, good evening to you, madam. Will you be descending into the yawn? Ooh, yes. Oh, I don't get to pick? Okay, well that's annoying. Return homeworld, there we go. And then, so I gotta go back to my homeworld, and then do this again. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh my god. Doesn't sound like her. I'm questioning everything right now.
We are the word of the mother.
What?
We were once called Nymphilia.
Well, we found Nymphilia.
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet. Since I hearkened to her word.
Uh-huh.
Mother,
No. What? Inside man?
Hold that thought.
Anorexia. What the fuck?
No! conditions of surrender.
Holy shit.
Denied.
Yes, just business.
Just business. So
Then
creepy.
business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Yep.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
Excuse you, I worked really hard to get those crystals. Oh? What's all this? Cornelia! Marcus is Cornelia's lover. Oh, Marcus. Yeah, you're doing great. Haha, I have studied drama, you know. Okay, guys, let's keep going. Braun's still watching after all. Final Fantasy 14 has a twile. Oh my god. For some reason, this actually reminds me of something. And includes the entirety of a Wham We Born on the award-winning Heaven's Door. Oh gosh. Expansion up to Woo. We woo. We woo. Wevel 60 with no Wiswix wins. Own Pui Twine. Sign up and enjoy Eorzea today. Oh. Well then. Not necessarily the ensemble I would have gone for. Unless you're going to a maybe bachelor party? Or bachelorette party? Hey, it's 2024. It could be a bachelor party too. Who knows? I do like how now with Blizzard cutscenes, it seems like they took a book or a page out of Final Fantasy XIV's book and have integrated your character into the cutscene. It makes it much more personalized.
We whom gods and men have forsaken shall be the instruments of our...
Alrighty. Let's see. Myself. There we go. Okay. We are back. Let's see. Alright. Last call for anybody else that would like to queue with us for the Hell's Cure trial. Otherwise, I guess we will queue up and do it unsynced. Still chilling on Crystal, but enjoy DDR. What do you mean enjoy DDR? What? Because, not gonna lie, like, if it's DDR, like, I love DDR. DDR and ITG, love it. Hell's Cure. Let me go and do a ready check. Already pulled the 2 big chase cards from the set. Oh, wait. Ben! Ada! Grats! I just noticed. Grats on the sub, Ben. Thank you, Ada. Thank you. Kick ass. All right. I've already pulled the 2 big chase cards from the set. If the installation, they might not get DDR. Well, at some point I'm gonna have to do it synced, so at some point I'll get to experience it, I assume. Pretty sure it's forced, unless that's only extreme. Oh. And now it's wearing armor. Suzaku.
Tenzin? Tenzin, 'tis I! Shield your sword, I beg of you! You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes. I could not bear to lose you again.
What are we supposed to do with this? I'm confused. Oh. Oh! Oh! I get it. DDR. Okay. That's cool. Really cool.
I promise.
Okay, we're done.
Please, my love. If only you would listen.
Okay, attempt number 2.
Tenzin? Tenzin, 'tis I. Sheathe your sword, I beg of you. From the ashes.
Victor tank. How do I target these guys? It's not easy to target these things.
I could not bear to lose you again.
Come on. Oh, we have to stay here? Okay. Joker, thank you. Welcome, welcome. You're having a good morning or day. Oh!
Please, my love. If only you
Okay.
listen.
What are we doing wrong? Attempt number 3? Okay. Alright, well, let's try again, I guess. Oh, crap. I got too excited with my keyboard. There we go.
Tenzin and
I accidentally picked up one of my keys.
You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes.
They're from Belgium. Awesome. Woo! Oh! Doing great. How about yourself? Doing pretty good, except we're dying on this trial. Trying to do it unsynced because like the queue time would take forever. Alright, here we go. We got this.
I could not bear to lose you again.
Over this way. Over here. Over here. Over here. Over here. Over yonder. Over yonder. Quick! No! Right, this way. No, what are you doing? There we go. Okay. Woo! Stop! Stop it! Stop moving! Stop moving! Stay! Stay, Latifah. Did we do it? Did we do it? Did we do it this time?
Trust in me, my love. I will protect you, I promise.
Yeah, we did it!
Please, my love. If only you listen. Why do you do this?
Yeah! Woohoo! Oh God, that was... Whew! Even on sync, that was like nerve-wracking. This fight always made you sad. So sorry I can't follow some directions. It's okay, Tifa. We did it. We did it. That's all that matters. We did it! So this fight on Blue Mage took 43 attempts to get the skill? You get a skill from this on Blue Mage? It's outside of the arena on the floor. Streaming didn't get to... Simon says... Oh god. I launched on the platform so many times when I was doing solo farm on Extreme. Well, that'll probably happen to me in the future. How long have I been blinded by this dream? This never-ending nightmare, unable to escape the memory of my beloved. Playing 14 yourself. Nice. How far into 14 are you? I owe you an apology, brave warrior, as well as my life. In spite of the crude and disrespectful way I treated you, you nevertheless risked your life to free my heart from the terrible delusion which threatened to consume my soul. You're welcome. For the first time in centuries, I can reflect on my time with the man I so deeply loved without being driven to tears. Aww. And now we get her backstory, or his backstory? Yeah, her backstory. I was born into this world long, long ago, blessed with crimson plumage that shone like blazing fire in the sun. My form was likened to that of the firebird of legend, a being said to have the power to confer immortality upon mortal men. Thus was I pursued endlessly by those who yearned to conquer death. No surprise there. To them, to all mankind, I was no more than a means to an end. That's sad. But Tenzin did not look upon me so. To him, I was so much more, and he would become everything to me. Together we traveled, we four lords and the samurai, as comrades in arms, we journeyed the realm. Feared at first by many for our nature. But Tenzin, dear Tenzin, would not close his heart to the people's plight. Not once did he hesitate to proffer a helping hand, and one by one he won over those who once cursed and condemned us. Be there Oni in the east to slay, or revenants in the west to exercise, without hesitation would he bid us rise to the challenge, and leave grateful men and women to spread word of our deeds. Word which, one day, reached the ears of a king. Ooh. Hey, that looks like the dragon horse mount thing that I got from all the extremes from ARR. I can't remember what it's called. But the golden horse thing. 'Twas by the king's order that we battled the mad auspice Koryu. Despite the many deeds to our credit, we four had only lived some few centuries and were no match for our foe. Wonder if the phoenix down that ends up in your inventory is one of her feathers? I don't know. I think I had one. I don't remember if I put it with my retainer or... I think it's in my with my retainer. But I have no idea how to use it. Like... Because you can't use it in like, a dungeon or anything. Not that I could tell, anyway. Against the might of Koryu's raging Erimitama, my brothers and I were powerless. But Tenzin, brave Tenzin, he would not be denied. At the last, he unleashed a powerful technique, knowing full well that it would leave him exposed. I watched as the light left his eyes forever. Oh. You can use it in dungeon just out of combat. Okay, gotcha. Had I been the Firebird of legend, had I been possessed of the power of immortality, had I been able to rescue him from death's obsidian abyss. And then, the cruelest irony of all, centuries later when I finally went through the change, immortality became mine to command. I can but wonder if my bottomless grief for my beloved made it so. Aww. The power for which I yearned so desperately that day is now mine. If not to save him, then perhaps to save those for whom Tenzin died. For the memory of my beloved, for his legacy, I shall fight. Let us go and tell Genbu together. And Alliniea, thank you. You're welcome. Aww. So sweet. Stupid nose. Sorry for the sniffles. I'm still coming out of the cold that I had, so. Oh-ho! I see you are still in one piece. I gather all went well? More or less. Rest assured, elder brother, that I am myself once more. You certainly seem different from before, as if a great weight has been lifted from your shoulders. Your face is the very picture of serenity, I'd say. How very perceptive you are, little one. Indeed, I have at long last come to accept the passing of my beloved Tenzin. At long last indeed. But perhaps such prolonged periods of distress are unavoidable when one lives for more than 1,000 years. I myself am no stranger to melancholy. Perhaps people have stolen a plume or found them when you stumble across them. Since they're rare, I can see people not wanting to use them. I mean, I only have one, so... And I didn't even know how to really use it, so... If they're that rare, then I wouldn't be surprised to... if you, like, people just save them. No, my brother. That you most certainly are not. Oh, how forgetful of me. I have yet to see how Sorbonne's training is coming along. Sorbonne? Sorbonne? Excuse me. Wait! I know this joke. Ahem! It's a firebird! No, it's an airship! Oh ho ho! No genre savvy urchin, for it is in fact dun 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 Sorbonne, I guess? Sorbonne! With rockets, apparently, for feet. I mean, I expected him in some capacity, but not like this. He's a big tortoise now, like an outright tortoise. No one told me that this training would lead to such a radical transformation. Look at me. I'm a giant tortoise. A tortoise! Yep. Yep. I was wrong. This is the very definition of running a joke into the ground. Adamant toys. Nice. Excuse me. Gosh. There's no need for panic, Sorbonne. You probably just recited the words improperly and offered your body as a vessel for a great tortoise kami. Okay. That seems to me like a very, very good reason for panic. Unless I will return to normal after a short while, like with the Tamate Bako of geomancy? Well, I cannot say with any significant degree of certainty, but you might regain your original form by the time Allinea quells Seriu's Erimitama. Might? 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 What is this might? Might is not an acceptable answer. You must be exhausted from your battle with Suzaku, my friend. Perhaps it would be best if you returned to the land above and took a rest. He's right. I doubt we will be needed here for some time, and Sorbonne seems to be in no mood for company. Be sure to contact me if anything comes up. I had been meaning to return home, even if only briefly, but given my current state, that seems unlikely. If you could go in my stead and tell the elder I am hale and healthy, I would be most grateful. You got it. Adamant toys. Yep, adamant toys indeed. To Tamimizu. Tamamizu. There we go. Tamamizu. Alliniea. All is well with our friends beneath Hell's Lid? What of Sorbonne? How goes his training? He is an Adamantoise now. He failed to perform a ritual correctly and was transformed into a tortoise, you say? But you are aware that... Oh, I see. This must be some manner of Eorzean joke. How very amusing. Ha ha ha. Egg in Japanese. Does it? Oh, water egg. I was like, I completely overlooked the water part. I know Mizu meant water, and tamago is egg. So that makes sense. Water egg. Tama equals like Mizu, water, yes. I also, one of my favorite words, by the way, in Japanese is probably juusu. Take a wild guess what that means. It's just fun to say. A pity we will not see him again for the foreseeable future. But I will trust it is for the best as before. He should take as much time as required. He is a tortoise after all? Ha 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 ha. No, it still makes no sense to me. Can't wait to try Pictomancer. Still ways off though. Pictomancer is so fun. As soon as I got to 80 on my bard, I learned the emote hum. Ooh. Which I had like excessive like XP bonuses just because my homeworld originally, before I transferred, had the preferred world XP bonus on it. So I got bonus XP from that, and then I had the XP leveling rings, or the bonus XP rings, both of them, once I finished the, what do you call that thing, the novice, Hall of the Novice, that's it. And then up to level 10 I had the helm, the leveling helm, because I bought all the expansions, collector's editions, like when it was on sale. So, but yeah, so like I leveled really quickly, and so I was the same way. I couldn't wait to try Pictomancer, because every time I saw it I was like, oh my god, that looks like so much fun. And let me just tell you, it's a lot of fun. Leveling a black mage now. Level 23 is the long way to go. How is black mage? I haven't tried black mage yet. Then juice is lower. Yes, that I do know. Surpassing the samurai. Bunchen holds in his hand an urgent missive addressed to you. Got the level 90 XP earring. Oh, and that too. Forgot about the earring. So it goes faster. It definitely makes it go a lot faster for sure. Passing through or here for another reason. Regardless, I have tidings from our friends beneath Hellslid. Another missive delivered by one of the auspices. A raccoon dog, I believe. It was rather agitated too. I fear matters may be coming to a head. Your favorite Japanese word is rikishi, which is history. I'm trying to think, what is my favorite Japanese word? Jusu is definitely one of my favorites, just it's fun to say. Trying to think. I do like tadaima. I just like the welcomes, like tadaima, okaeri. I like those, just that, you know, you come home, you say tadaima, and then you're greeted by okaeri. So I do really like that. I'm trying to think. Hayaku. Hayaku is always fun. Hayaku! But baka. Baka. That's always a fun word. Baka. Black Mage is a joy to play, brings out my... Because Fireball vibes is fun for me. Nice. Yeah, I haven't tried Black Mage yet, so... Baka and Nani, yeah. Nani? My favorite phrase is probably, "Nan desu ka?" Kore wa... I know some phrases, because I have done a little bit of the Rosetta Stone for Japanese. Because eventually, one of these days, hubby and I would love to take a trip to Japan. That would be so fun. Also, not to mention, Japan's Universal Studios, by the way, if anybody has not seen that, look it up on YouTube. Amazing. Some words will gloss over the vowel, and Rikishi's one. Yeah, sometimes they do. And then sometimes they don't either. So, like, trying to think, probably trying to think. Gozaimasu is probably one that they gloss over, like, the U, because it's usually not pronounced, from what I've heard, gozaimasu. It's usually pronounced gozaimasu. They do it on the key. Matters may be coming to a head. Got it. Koryu's wards are on the verge of failure. Return to Risen Temple at once, brave warrior. Worry not for the urchin. I have sent a messenger to her as well. Straight to the point, was it? Do not let me keep you then. Alright. Back to Hellslid. There we go. Excuse me, guys. Sorry. Still getting over that cold. Yeah, talking about all these Japanese words makes me want to, like, watch some J-dramas again. I used to use a website called Kiss Asian to, like, watch a lot of J-dramas, but the last time I tried looking it up, it was not working anymore. Let's see. Kiss Asian. And now it's like when I search for it, it's like got different ones. But yeah. If you're still hacky after a few more days, something's like, yeah. I mean, this is actually good, like as weird as it might sound, because it feels more productive. Like the last 2 days have been more like this dryish cough, which was just more annoying than anything else. Headed for the temple or just taking in the wonderful smoky air? No, temple please. Oh, this is trouble music. Have you tried not being sick? Yeah, you know, to mention, I've tried, and I don't know. It's not fun to be sick for you? I'm trying that. It's not helping. Luckily, I guess, so far it seems I'm the only one in the family so far that seems to have gotten sick, so fingers crossed. Good, good. Then let us proceed. You weren't exaggerating, were you? About Koryu's wards. Work is probably getting sick and tired of me being sick and tired. Would that I were. Sorbonne and my comrades are doing their utmost to maintain them for now, but I fear Koryu will not be denied. Even now, I do not understand. I was certain we had more time to prepare. Bah! Worrying over my mistake will avail us nothing. Only the strength of the four lords united will see us through this crisis. Only together can we hope to renew the wards and keep Koryu in his prison. It falls to you, Alliniea, to quell the arimitama of our comrade Seiryu. Will you do this for us, brave warrior? You got it, dude. I doubted not that you would agree, but I am nevertheless relieved. I'll be a new lord. I'll be the Hroth Lord. Okay, Mr. Hroth Lord. The last of our quartet is perhaps the most formidable among us, for in battle he commands a great host of Shiki. You will see this yourself soon enough, but for now we must wait patiently. Aramitama. I was saying it earlier. Nay, Genbu, you need wait no longer. was it Nagini? Nagini from Harry Potter? Oh, sorry, wrong one. You are come sooner than expected, comrade. I trust our messenger informed you of the dire circumstances. Then you know what must be done. This warrior, Alliniea, will face you in battle as she did Suzaku and Byakko before you. Very well, but not here, for this is a temple, not a battlefield. To the east of Hingashi is an island I have claimed as my own. There we may wreak havoc to our heart's content. 'Tis far from this place, but a warrior such as you would not balk at a lengthy swim, I trust. Nope, 'cause I can fly! Yay! Perhaps not, but it would needlessly tire her before the trial. I will use my command of the flowing waters to speed her way. Not a battlefield, you say? Remembering the battle against Genpu? Right? If it means I am spared the burden of looking after her, then I am all for it. We shall gather at the Isle of Becco first, and from there begin our journey. Alright. Let's go. I think we only have 2 more. This one and 1 more. Maybe we'll get all of them done during this stream. That'd be awesome. Urchin. While I am away, I leave you in charge. Yes, sir, tiny turtle, sir. I'll keep a close eye on the others while they work their magics or whatever it is they're doing. Bye, Tataru. Since it's right between the I... Oh, yes. Yes. So where am I going? Ruby C. Okay. Map. Here we go. Trying to think what a good one would be. I'm gonna Google something real quick. The only word, I don't know why, but the only word that came to my mind when you mentioned R words, although now that I think about it, I'm assuming you mean like words that actually start with the letter R. Let me see.
Focus on the task at hand.
I know, but I'm distracted. Let's see. Riku, Riga, Rito, no. Riki. Thank you, Arrow, by the way. Did I tell you StB abroad? No! That's awesome! I'm so jealous, Ben. I'm so jealous. Yeah, the first word that came to my mind when you said that, though, was, it's a DDR, well, I know it's not just a DDR song, but it's the first one I thought of, Sugaru. From DDR, but, and then I had to Google a bunch of R words. I'm trying to think if there's any ones that I know of. 6 letters. I can't think of any off the top of my head, but oh well. Sugaru. Yes, spelled exactly like that. Sugaru. Maybe we'll complete it all. Alliniea, was it? I see why Genbu favors you. You are not unlike him. That much is plain. Tenzin, too, was possessed of a quiet confidence. Quiet confidence. A well-deserved one at that. When he met his foes in battle, blade in hand, he was magnificent. As well you should know, having been bested by him in single combat, which was why you chose to join us, was it not? Aye, I vowed to surpass him, and from that day forward trained tirelessly to hone my skills, that I might claim victory in a rematch, only to be forever denied the chance when Koryu struck him down. By the time I had become a full-fledged auspice, worthy of the four lords, there was no one left to fight. My vow was broken, my purpose lost. Sieru. But the whispers within told me of another. They promised me redemption, vengeance, by destroying the fiend that robbed us all of Tenzin long ago. Whispers? Brother, no, you mustn't. But he must. The strength to lay Koryu low can be yours, if you but give voice to me, if you but let me lead the way. And so I have, brother. I have embraced the Arimitama. Folly. All know not to trust its honeyed words and false promises. And yet you would surrender to it, body and soul, perchance forevermore? Went over in scholarship and was on a shoestring budget in Tokyo. Was sick with the flu. Have some. Oh, that sucks. Turn back, brother, I beg of you, before it is too late and you fall to the primal rage and become a broken shell, like Koryu. Think you I know not what is at stake? If I must become a demon to slay another, then I do so gladly. My vow demands it. Only by embracing the Arimitama will we ever rid ourselves of Koryu. This I know. You will not sway me from this path, warrior. I will call your armor tone one way or another. Yep. One way or another. I see you too are committed to your course. Hardly surprising, given that you fought Byakko and Suzaku. Then we shall forego further debate and let the battle determine who is right and who is dead. Dun dun dun! This is indeed a troubling development. In embracing the Arimitama, the Shiki he commands may pose a far greater threat. Nevertheless, our purpose is unchanged. You must show him the error of his ways, Alliniea, and save him from his primal rage. You got it. Wrath of Snakes. Whoop whoop! Alrighty. Who else? Let's see. Would anyone else like to join, me and Latifa, I guess I'd call you? I'm not quite sure who that is. I'm assuming they are in chat, but they are remaining anonymous, so we will leave them to their anonymity. When I did get to go out, I hit up Akihabara and a couple of other places, even Martina, the Square Enix Cafe outside the offices. Got a few 14 minutes. Oh my god, that's so cool. I'm so jealous. Yeah, if no one else would like to join us, I guess we could try and see if we can... Oh, wrong one. I guess we could try and see if maybe just the two of us. Let's see, clear. Okay, so we're still unrestricted. Let's see, Wreath of Snakes. Alrighty. This is roughly around the time that they announced the first FanFest. Ooh, that's cool. Alrighty. Well, I guess we will try just the two of us. Hopefully we can do it. Thanks for the follow, Smee? Is it Smee? Smee or am I saying that right? And where I got to see my first X on camera. Nice. S-eam? Is that right? I'm sorry. I'm really trying not to butcher it. How are you? Welcome in. Appreciate the follow. Hope you're having a good day or morning or whatever time of day it is.
Beg not for mercy.
Oh, the eye sound like an ice. Oh, got it. Okay. Stuck. Ah, oh, ouch. Owie. No! Dagnabbit! I have no idea what the heck is going on. Butters, okay. So, slime in the ice machine? I have no idea what's happening right now.
Grant me the strength to smite my enemies! Stubborn fools! This is far.
Ah, okay. the heck is going on right now? Yay, we did it. Okay. Woo! Like the I sound in ice. So, Sime? Is that right? Sime? Yes? Yay! I got it! We did it! Alrighty. Well, Slime, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. How far into 14 are you? And forgive my coughing, by the way. I'm getting over a bit of a cold, so just a little bit of a residual cough. You are every bit Tenzin's successor, warrior, for you are but the second child of man to have bested me in battle. Oh, now we get his story. Just unlock Summoner and Scholar. As like your first job, or... So are you a Sprout as well? Yeah? Nice! That's awesome. Actually, Arcanost was the first job I played too. And then I ended up trying Bard, and I loved Bard. And then once I was able to unlock Pictomancer, I had to try Pictomancer, and ever since then, I've pretty much been just playing Pictomancer. Well, I am a human, but I guess a Sprout. New players are Sprouts. That's because you get the little Sprout icon next to your name. So new 14 players are Sprouts. It is. Like Ben just said, ARR is a bit slow, but if you can like stick it out, it gets so much better. Like so much better, especially near the end of ARR, and then especially in Heaven's Ward, the first expansion, it gets so much better. And feel free to join our Discord. Gamer, thank you. We are like totally, I've learned that the 14 community is so helpful. So I'm not sure what your home world is, if you're EU or NA, but either one, if you are EU, my home world is also is NA, but I come to Materia so that I can play with everyone from EU to NA to JP. So, but if you're NA, feel free to find me in game sometime. Like, I'm more than happy to help out when I can. So, knew that was just messing. Oh, well, there I went chatting away. Ignore me. Here I was feeling all helpful. It's like, yay, I can help a new Sprout. Mine is EU Lich. Okay. Hemsworth is my fave still. I am an unrepentant Ellison player. I'm pretty sure that's what my hubby is too. I'm pretty sure he's an Ellison as well. Once I would have never thought it possible. When I was no more than a mere serpent, blessed with the good fortune to be born on an island where the people held us in the highest. To them, I was as Kami, and I was foolish enough to share in their belief. Giraffe, oh, don't be mean, Ben. But when I had lived some few centuries, and first began to manifest true powers, my worshippers came to view me in a different light. When they were visited by calamity, they mistook me as the cause, and so, in place of traditional offerings, they brought me the flesh of their flesh. Though I had no hand in it, their fortunes improved. To them, the answer was clear. Only greater sacrifice would satisfy the guardian serpent. Little did they know, I had spared the maiden and spirited her away to another land in secret, as I would the others that would follow. Being teasy. I know. And if Revenant is cool with it, then awesome. But I know some people are like super sensitive about it, so I don't know. I personally am not like, Elysin was not my calling. I was torn between Mikote, Al Ra, Vieira, and Lalafell, only because I am a shorty myself, so I felt like I should represent shorties. But ultimately, after designing like all the characters, I was just like, I fell in love with the Mikote. No, I'm okay, good. Just making sure that the Damo mount to be a Damo on a Damo. That's the camel giraffe looking one, right? Nevertheless, the belief lingered, and soon the guardian serpent came to be regarded as a malevolent demon, and my worshippers became my decriers. Thinking going paladin? I'm slowly leveling paladin. Well, I guess, what is it right now? Guardian? I can't remember what it is right now, but it's the class before the job of paladin. But I haven't gotten to do it too much. But if you do and you get any further than level 12, let me know. Gladiator, thank you. Let me know what you think of it. They tempted sellswords with Koban to come and slay me, the poor fools. So began my days as a hunted kami. I dispatched them every time, though I took little joy in it. And then, one day, a man unlike all the others appeared before me, a samurai in the company of beasts. Tenzin and I fought. He won. The fallen kami had at last been bested by a fortune-seeking hunter. I could not help but chuckle as I closed my eyes and awaited the inevitable blow. Join me. Let us begin anew. Saying this, he extended his hand to me. All that I was, all that I had ever been, was no more. I had nothing. Yet not only did he see fit to spare me, but offer me a new home. By the way, to my new followers, do, if you can, if you would like, I do highly encourage, if you could, follow me, join the Discord, because that's where I, will first post if there's any changes, or like if an emergency happens, like I get sick and I have to cancel stream or something. That's the first place I post. But also, I usually try and give a notice in Discord, usually 5 to 10 minute heads up before I'm getting ready to start stream. So, yeah. Yeah, that's my little Discord promo, I guess. Normally always a paladin in these kinds of games. Be the front guy, takes a beating while my wife heals me. Nice. That's how I was in WoW when I first, during Burning Crusade and Wrath. I was the prop pally in WoW, and I loved it, because I literally just... I had myself decked out to the point where I rarely needed, massive heals. which is what I really wanted. I wanted to just be able to take all the beatings. But if you've played WoW, as I'm sure you're well aware, WoW has changed from what it used to be, and so classes changed too. But yeah, I was nervous to try tanking in 14, especially since I haven't actually tanked since like Wrath of the Lich King back in the day. Which, what was that? Probably 2000, probably like, maybe 9 or 10, I want to say, 2009, 2010, something like that. I think is when Wrath was. I could be wrong, but, so it's been quite a while, so I've tried Warrior, which is, it was different to get used to without, I'm used to a sword and board style, but after seeing like the glamours available for Paladin, totally doing Pally. Need to hit the hay, gotta be up early to cancel physical therapy. No worries, Ben. Appreciate you dropping in. Hope you feel better soon. Joker, join the disc. Awesome. Awesome sauce. Good night, Ben. Good night. See you next time. Oh, and Ben, I'm not sure if you were here earlier, but there was a poll in chat earlier in stream, and it was a landslide. 75% voted for me to start Shadowbringers tomorrow. So we're starting Shadowbringers tomorrow. So just a heads up. I'm so excited. It's the easiest job. Get aggro, turn boss away from team, avoid mechanics, and do rest of the thing. Yeah. But even a fallen kami has his pride, and I could not readily accept such kindness, even if I yearned for it. Seeing this, Tenzin laughed. Going full Pally again? Just love the look of Pally skills in this game. I haven't fully seen a lot of the Pally skills, but I feel like I definitely should check it out sometime. Thrilla, how are you? How's it going? Hope you're having a good day so far. Then earn it by growing stronger and in turn using that strength to help others as you have been helped. Become more than you are and more than me. Thus did I vow to devote myself to becoming an auspice worthy of man's worship and admiration, to become a magnificent dragon that would safeguard his chosen. At work, still see you streaming? Yes. Because we're finished. I'm pretty sure this is like coming to the end of, the Four Lords. We're coming to the end of it, I think. So. In the higher level, there's a combo that literally drops giant swords out of the sky. What? That sounds amazing. Strange. My recollection now is not as it was before. Details once indistinct are now vivid and clear. Perhaps the Arimitama clouded my judgment. Perhaps it did. Thank you, Alliniea. Had you not helped me to remember my vow, I might have lost the chance to honor Tenzin's memory forever. You're welcome. Wait, where is Genbu? Has he returned to the temple without us? This bodes ill. To the temple, I presume? Dun dun dun. Fifth Lord. Yep, this is the last one, I think. Let me pull up the list. Fifth Lord. Yep, the last quest. Sis. Okay, the fate of the Ruby Sea hangs in the balance, and Siryu is eager to play his part. Okay. If Genbu left without us, then it can only mean that Koryu's return is imminent. Come, We must rejoin the others at Raisin Temple. Alrighty. So far away. Alrighty, so I can just do a... Ooh, the black chocobo. Yeah, I'm looking forward to whenever, if the next patch day or whatever comes and my homeworld, which is Excalibur on Primal, is no longer listed as congested, because that was where we all decided to create our FC. So right now, only a few of us have been able to actually join the FC. So hopefully the next patch or whatever, because that's what I've heard, I guess, is that patch days a lot of the time is when, if it's going to reset and not be, like the server status not be congested, that's when it'll happen. So fingers crossed. Oh, join you. Not. Ah, yeah, absolutely. Thrilla, are you in the Discord? I don't remember. Because if you are, let me know what your Discord name is, and that way I can actually give you, the role or whatever for the FC. Need the Discord? Sure thing. Let's see. Should work. Ta-da! Yeah, so actually when you join then, it should let you know or give you the option to select it. And you can select multiple ones, so, for roles, so. Yeah. Anywho, also, anyone else that would like to join the Discord, or would like to join the FC once it's obviously not congested, just let me know in the Discord if you're already a member, and that way we can give you the FC role. And then if you have not joined the Discord, when you join the Discord, you can select FC when you sign in, or when you select your roles or whatever. Yes, enter the temple. Yeah, because once it's not congested anymore, like, I'll be able to then just go through the Discord list and see, you know, who I need to send an invite to. And I join will do when I get off. No worries, no worries. Sounds good, Thrilla. You are, as ever, a welcome sight, Alliniea. And you, Siryu. Forgive me, Genbu. I have been a great fool. Stupid itchy nose. As have we all many times before, and doubtless will be again. Nevertheless, forgive me. Uh-oh. The wards are at their limit. You've got to come right away. Then it is well that Siryu has returned to the fold. For now, we four lords may bring our united powers to bear against our foe. Your part in this is finished, my friends. Now you must go. Should we fail in this final endeavor, then the temple, nay, the whole of the Ruby Sea may be consumed by Koryu's wrathful fires. Don't be stupid. We came to see this through to the end, and we'll do just that. That's the Scion way. Right, Alliniea? That's right. That is your will, so be it. Join us then, and stand as witness to our deeds this day, which will determine the fate of all that we hold dear. Yeah, no pressure. Hold nothing in reserve. Summon all your strength. Only then can we hope to triumph over our mad brother. It worked! I can feel it. The wards are mended, strengthened. I don't think it worked. Same mound. Holy crap. No, no, no. Even now, after everything we have endured, everything that has made us stronger, how can we fail? All shall burn! What? Genbu? Genbu? No. How am I not fighting this thing? It will be impossible for us three alone to bind him, but we can hold him at bay for a time. Flee this place. We cannot. We will not. Or maybe you cannot bind him, but together we can defeat him. Yeah, together we can defeat him. We got this. We got this. Grats, gamer. Fool. A hero you may be, but Koryu is an opponent none can defeat. You! I killed you once before, Samurai. I will kill you again. Not... Okay. Okay. I'm not him, but okay. Tenzin? Oh. Hello. Okay. Together. Brother, sister, now is our chance to restore the wards. How? Even in his weakened state, without Genbu, we do not stand a chance. Bit of foreshadowing, methinks. Okay. Soraban? Come away from there before you get hurt. If I do not act, then our lives are forfeit anyway. Ours and everyone else in the Ruby Sea. What is he doing? This is the ritual he performed incorrectly before, when he summoned a great tortoise kami into his body. I see it now. He offers himself to Genbu. I can feel his presence returning. But if Soraban does this, then his own soul will be what? I would rather you not say it out aloud. Otherwise, I might have second thoughts. Believe me, I know the consequences, and I accept them. What? No. Farewell, my friends, and please look after Tamamizu. No! Soraban! No! Worry not, Soraban. We will not let it be for nothing. He's really going? So you basically just let Genbu take over his body, I guess. Burn! Burn! All shall burn! Rah! Perhaps one day, many thousands of years from now, but not this day. Be gone! Did we seriously just lose Soraban? Man. Now he's sort of got really dimension, really. Really. I mean, good pun, but too soon. Jeez. Koryu shall not threaten us for many millennia yet. Let us rejoice in this hard-won victory, nearly lost were it not for your courage and strength, Alliniea. But Sorbonne, oh, Tataru. Tragic though his sacrifice was, it was not in vain. Let us not mourn his death, but honor his memory. Death? Memory? What in the world are you on about? Sorbonne yet lives. Let me guess, in our hearts or some such? Honestly, if you're going to try and comfort us, you could at least do better than offer trite cliches. I am simply making a statement of fact, but I see words alone will not serve to communicate my point. Yet no. Sorbonne? Yay! Oh, thank God. Huh? But I should be... Huh? Welcome back, Sorbonne. Welcome back. I do not understand. The ritual the Kojin performed. When one summons the soul of an immensely powerful entity into one's own body, it is understood, nay, expected, that the summoner's soul is extinguished in the process. That is true. Are they sharing? When the summoned entity's soul is of surpassing strength relative to one's own. Sorbonne's, however, has grown remarkably robust, owing to his intense training and his prolonged exposure to the magics of the Tamate tobacco of geomancy. His soul now eclipses mine in spiritual potency, which is why it holds fast to this vessel. And so, when the enchantment fades ere long, mine will depart and fade as before. Oh. And just when we were getting used to having you around again. Koryu's aim was true, as you saw, and in my final moments I was filled with regrets, but no longer. With my remaining time, I will attend to my affairs and train dear Sorbonne to succeed me as the next Genbu. Well. Well, wait, me? The next Genbu? Yep, apparently so. Congratulations, Sorbonne. The four lords are ever needed. You have both the strength of will and character to succeed our elder brother. Would you all not agree? Excuse me. I think he more than proved himself when he stood his ground against Koryu. Still, it should be a unanimous decision. Byakko? As you say, he faced certain death without hesitation and embraced sacrifice for the sake of others. I should be glad to welcome him to our fellowship. If that is how you all feel, then I am certainly in no position to refuse. I will do my best to live up to your expectations. Give an ilm and they'll take 'em all, I swear. Aw. Congratulations, Sorbonne. Yay. Do not think I have forgotten our bargain, little urchin. Great feats demand consummate rewards, and we are auspices of our word. It's about time. Did you hear that, Alliniea? It's treasure time. While we see to the preparations, perhaps you could spare a moment for my dearest comrades? With our troubles at an end, we may be parting ways soon, and so this might be the last opportunity you have to speak with them for quite some time. Okay. Oh, okay, so I gotta speak with these guys. Cool. Worry not for Sorbonne. We will guide him in his journey and help him to reach his true potential, as Tenzin once guided us. I had long since given up on ever seeing him again, and then he was there, shining paragon of strength and virtue, a memory made manifest. Tatari wants her money. Exactly. Where's my money? And Tatara will get her money. One way or another, Tatara will get her money. That is for certain. But if he had been more than that, I would have told him, this body I once cursed, I have come to cherish. This I owe to him and his love. Think he already knows somehow. I doubt there's a need. Think he already knows. Oh? Well, that would be wonderful if true. For all his virtues, he could be remarkably oblivious at times. But though he taught me to love and accept myself, it was you who helped me to remember, who helped me to smile again. Aww. For that, Alliniea, you will always hold a special place in my heart. Please come and visit us in the future. You bet. Oh, I want the frickin' fruit panda, so cute. Red panda's adorable. Just want to squeeze it. At first, I thought he was a figment of my imagination, but he was real enough. How or why, I know not. But a possibility springs to mind. When Tenzin was mortally wounded by Koryu, he used the last of his strength to seal him within the sacred crystal. The original wards were born of his flesh, his very essence. An act of desperation, I once believed. But now, I wonder, was it in preparation for this very day? But even if it had been part of an elaborate plan to preserve his soul as a final defense, his strength alone would have never sufficed. Nay, he needed another warrior possessed of tremendous potential like himself, one blessed with a singular power to whom he could bequeath his own. He knew another would come, you see, another hero the likes of which the world so rarely sees. Thousands and thousands of years ago he foresaw your coming. Bah, clever bastard. Putting me to shame with his strength and wisdom both, and still he denies me my rematch. But at least I still have you, Alliniea. Live long, for I am not finished with you yet. We will fight again, and I will win. Without turning to the Arimitama, you may be assured. Blech. Okay. Whee! Excuse me. With Koryu in prison once more, my comrades and I are free to watch over these lands as before, as is our duty. And when the wards falter once more, we shall again gather our strength and beat back our mad brother's assault, together with noble Sorbonne, a worthy successor to the fallen Genbu. For now, however, we may enjoy a welcome respite. A peace we owe as much to you as anyone else, I should think. I see many battles ahead of you, for, like Tenzin, you are not one to rest on your laurels. This much is plain. I wish you good fortune in the wars to come. But I ramble. Do not deny it. When one has lived as long as I, it is all too easy to lose track of time. Go, go. Should ever you crave the company of we curious beasts, you will find us here. All right. Come and claim your reward, honored friends. Okay. I heard a lot of coin. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. More than enough to make up for 1,000 of Alphino's reckless purchases. Ramlin, how are you? How's it going? How's your day, morning, whatever time of day it is for you? A fitting reward for saviors of the Ruby Sea. Good, just woke up a bit ago. Nice. We are just finishing up the Four Lords. Like last quest, right here, right now. To be honest, I was half expecting another terrible joke, but you really followed through. Getting this home is going to be no easy task. And you missed out on the, what is it called? Vote thing, the vote, I guess vote. We'll call it a vote. There was a poll, that's it, poll, in chat earlier. And I asked everyone if I should start Shadowbringers next stream, i.e. technically tonight's stream, or not. And overwhelmingly, 75% said that I should. So it's official, we're starting Shadowbringers next stream. So excited. If transportation is a concern, we would be happy to deliver it to a destination of your choosing. Really? Just like that? In that case, the Ruby Bazaar in Kugane? If it's no trouble, that is. Excited for you, love Shadowbringers. That's all I hear. I hear good things, that people love Shadowbringers and love Endwalker, and so it's like, oh, I'm so excited. It was like taking such self-control to not just want to rush into it, especially after the end of patch, what was it, 4.56? So we have to, I need to know, like, what the hell happened to all the Scions. And just letting you all know, I think as kind of like a hype, the beginning of stream, before we actually start the Shadowbringers MSQ, I kind of want to rewatch the cinematic trailer for Shadowbringers, and then we'll like go right into it. So yay, it's so good, it's so epic. Oh my god, I'm so excited. None whatsoever. Every member of the collective should be glad to lend a hand. You can get a Tataru minion of her in this Stormblood garb here. Really? And with that, I take my leave. So, Soraban, will you really stay here and not return to Tamamizu? Well, I did agree to become the next Genbu. True. For the duration of his training, I would have him remain here. It will be a long, hard road, believe you me, and I intend to spend my remaining years guiding him, all 500 or so. That's quite a long time. And there you have it. I hope I can impose upon you to deliver Bunchen the news. As usual. Wait, 500 years? As in you will be here for another 5 centuries? I thought you said the enchantment would fade ere long. These things are relative. And what's with that tone of yours anyway? You should be honored to be the beneficiary of my sage tutelage. Foolish turtle. You're a turtle too. An old, tiny, crabby ghost turtle. Get out of my head. That's gonna be a long 500 years. There's something a little frightening about watching them, fight with themselves. It's from one of the art books, though. Ah. See, I gotta get art books. Maybe we should leave them alone for a while. Yeah. Let's let them work it out, I guess. Thank you for everything, Alliniea. Tataru. Safe travels. Bye, Genbu. Bye, everyone. To Tamamizu, yippers, alrighty. To Tamamizu. I think this is like the last one too. Holy crap. The final turn in. I sense you have reasons other than the usual for this particular visit. Might it have something to do with Soroban? It does. I beg your pardon? Soroban is to become the next Genbu? I will not feign understanding. However, this extraordinary state of affairs came about is utterly beyond my ken. As unbelievable as I yet find it, though, I have no doubt that you speak true. Soroban's had an incredible string of bad luck, succumbing to the Arimitama, becoming a giant tortoise, and now this. Sorry. On the other hand, he could have refused and instead agreed to take on this responsibility. So we may as well support him, don't you think? Saying goodbye and safe travels to a turtle, tiger, phoenix, and a snake. Yeah, exactly. Indeed, though it pains me to imagine Tamamizu without our Soroban, it fills me with pride to know that a Kojin of the Blue has been granted this great honor. We shall pray for him, that he may rise to the occasion and serve as a benevolent guardian to all who call the Ruby Sea home. Thank you for helping him to find his true calling, my friends. Nah, no problemo. Oh no, the pleasure was all ours. And the profit. Tataru. I am not sure I take your meaning, but I appreciate the sentiment. But if I might ask a final favor, would you be so kind as to look in on him from time to time, just to see that he's getting on all right? Of course! It's not every day you make friends with a secret collective of talking animals, after all. Even if Soroban hadn't decided to remain at Rensen Temple, I wouldn't have wanted to stay away. You can be sure I'll head there from time to time. You're welcome to join me when I do, of course. Is that it? Is that like the end? God. Yup. Ah! We did it! Hooray! A new chapter of New Game Plus has been added. Cool. Alright, sweet! We did it! Unexpected, did not actually expect to finish that tonight. That's awesome. Let's see. Actually, I don't even know why. We did it! Yay! Let me see. So the only thing we would have left for Hildibrand would be 2, 4, 6 quests in Hildibrand, which, you know, we can get to in time. So, yeah. Well, that's yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and drop party. Let's see, is this probably not, but I'm just curious. Mission underway, okay. Just gonna go and return. Servana has go on to fulfill his calling of forming a close-knit group crime fighting Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Servant of the Blue will become Leonardo. Oh god. Which one was it Leonardo that loved pizza? Or was that Raphael? Those are only two names that I remember off the top of my head. Can't remember. When I first saw the turtles, all I could think of was like that thought crossed my mind briefly, but then I kind of like got just sucked into the story, so. They all have pizza really, but Raphael and Michelangelo. Yes, there is Michelangelo. Okay. All right, let's see. I'll have to do those at some point. Let's see. Those I've got to sell. I think, let me see, try on. Okay, that's that. Okay, so these two are going also in the, Demon Sandals of Casting. Do I have a chest of casting or whatever? Fending. Nope, guess not. Okay then. Alrighty. Yeah, well, I think, given that it is 6 a.m. my time, King, how are you? Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Coming in just at the end, too. This one. Let's see here. Okay. Real quick. Where is... There it is. Alrighty. Yeah, King, coming in just at the end, just as we literally just finished Four Lords. Holy crap. Like, what a good story, too. Like, I am pleasantly pleased with the story. See, and then this. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do is end it for tonight or this morning. I'm super excited to start Shadowbringers tomorrow. like super, super, super excited. But I'm gonna look up to see who all is on that we can raid out to. Where's my thingy? There it is. Georgia is on. It's Georgia is on. So let's raid over to her. If you want to show some love, you can copy paste when we get over to her. Thank you for all the gift subs. Holy crap. And to all my new followers, welcome, welcome. If you haven't joined the Discord, I would encourage you to do so. And yeah, I cannot wait for tomorrow. I cannot wait for tomorrow for some Shadowbringers. And with that being said, love you all. Have a great day, and I will see you guys tomorrow for Shadowbringers. So, there we go. Alrighty. Cool. So yeah, so we're gonna go right out to, it's Georgia. So show her some love when we get over there, and have a great one. And I will see you guys tomorrow for Shadowbringers. Whoop whoop. All right. Bye guys. Have a good one.